Then yeah, I'm correct then.
Yeah. How old am I?
Last time someone said they wouldn't do any damage, that door over there got boarded up.
Yeah, we're not letting people that are unauthorized with knowing how to cook try and cook. It's never gonna work. Some people are just unteachable.
I didn't hear about that one.
I get abused in Centurion.
You ask us to do a lot of these things.
No, I
Just
do
keep
not.
that in mind. Oh, the throwing, yeah, no, that was on me.
That's different.
Needed to get there, and I volunteered to get you there quick.
Yeah, that's different. But like me getting tied up in a sack and thrown or kicked.
That's you and Wilhelm.
Actually, no, he hit me with a club.
What does Wilhelm do to you?
You know that's the hammer he got from Virtues?
Yeah?
He did it like a golf club, just.
He doesn't seem like the type to. He doesn't seem like the type to hurt anyone. What?
This makes a lot more sense now.
What does?
Why you're the way that you are.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain when you're older.
How old do I have to be?
You come from a knighthood?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know.
Take a guess.
I don't.
Well,
32.
my name is All Consolis Vallis. Pleasure to meet you.
Do I look that old?
Don't worry about my rights.
You do realize you have a student file. You could just go look there.
I could, but that means I have to walk all the way over there.
I don't do these games. I don't guess people's ages.
Why did you throw your sandwich?
Because I enjoy the fact that the food here does that.
No, how old do you think I am?
I'm a rock. I don't
Keep asking the
know.
rocks.
Yeah, you asked two rocks.
How are you?
Listen, I try to include the rocks. Go away.
I appreciate the fact that you're trying to include me, but I'm not a good person to ask.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh,
Heck, I don't even know. I don't even know my age, so I'm not a good person to ask.
That's fair. That's fair.
But how do you age a
I just
starborn?
remember.
Do you age yourself in like starborn years or like normal years?
Well, it kind of depends what race we take after, because we take after the race that we first see.
Link?
Mine would be human, so.
Mine as well.
Oh heavens.
Yes.
It's like I've been on this planet for 24 human years, so 24.
Old.
What? 2 years.
I want to say thank you for the hug, but more importantly, thank you for the bed.
Yeah, to go to space.
Oh,
Alright, take care.
My defense mechanism.
Your defense
My curse.
Never mind, it's time to
My
not
burden.
Your wild magic.
Oh.
It's better than the other curse.
What, the pipe?
I hate you.
Why is it? It doesn't shrink with you. Oh.
No, it's normal sized.
It's sentient. It's its
Everything
own
else
being.
shrinks.
I don't control that.
I don't know if that's the same thing that happened to me.
I did not
Coker's,
realize it would be normal size. I am genuinely sorry about that.
Do you think if you were grappled from behind and someone
Bill, I
keeping
think
you,
that's the
like,
same
hostage
thing
and
that
you were to
happened
say
to
and they're taller
Miss
than you, do you think you
Coker's
could use that as a
life?
weapon?
I've used that against
Yeah.
you before.
Oh, perfect.
I think. I still feel really bad about that.
You're fine.
It's fine. It doesn't hurt anymore.
Not yet.
It's okay, you're all old compared to me.
Shut up! Shut up!
What? You look as beautiful as you did 20 years ago.
No, you're mean. You
Yes.
hate me. You hate me. You hate me.
How
you
am I
fucking hate
saying
me.
that you still look just as pretty as you did the day I met you?
You
That's
hate
a
me.
mean
You
thing.
hate me. You hate me.
Uh-huh,
You hate me so much. I know,
Yeah,
Nedani.
totally.
It's normal.
Do I need to have a talk with him? Is that what I need to do?
Tell him Obsidian to Tell Obsidian to misbehave more. He deserves it.
I can do that.
Obsidian is the best boy out of everyone here.
I can change that.
Why would you?
What a threat.
That's not even a threat. That's a weird statement.
Not really.
I could have made you worse.
What do you mean not really? Hmm?
Hmm?
No, what was that?
No. No, 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 no.
No, they pointed. You said something.
No. I didn't.
Oh, now you're scared?
Donnie, did I say anything?
No,
say
I
anything to
didn't.
Donnie?
I didn't
Did
hear
I say
anything.
anything to Donnie?
I
don't
didn't hear
think so.
anything.
Yeah.
You know, you're still pretty when you lie.
I hate you. Hate you.
Yeah,
I hate
sure
you.
you do.
Donnie, how you
That's why
doing?
I'm still here.
Yeah.
How you two doing?
I'm recovering well.
That's good. How
Doing
you,
well.
Professor? Good. Good. We should eventually get that stained glass changed.
I mean, you have to do the order.
I need to talk to Yanshi again.
No, we need
talk
to
him
get
later.
the same glasses of the other professors eventually.
Yes.
Yes, but then we need to find where the fuck are we putting them?
And the other ones?
There, and there's a whole line on the other side. Like, we have...
I mean the factor of like, where do we want to put them so that way we can get the proper measurements, and then we're gonna have people come in to take those out.
Well, obviously that one needs to go away.
Okay.
And do we want to... Because Kabir is technically assistant professor, so we could put the new head there, and then put his, like... Still keep it, just put it lower down. Same could technically be said with Ironwood, but...
It's Nedani. But he's also on
You
currently
could,
the
Yes.
half work because of maternity. Is that?
That is true.
You could always put multiple and singular frames, utilize the side pieces. If you need
True.
additional spots for assistant professors, simply worry more about the face than anything else. It would save space. Efficient.
It's just more fact that we also need to put in the order for Yanshi to get all that done. That's the only hard part,
Yes.
because then we have to get the proper measurements, and then they have to come in, get the face profiles they're working on, and then go from there. I think the last time it costed us
compliments and sorrows
about
as well.
3,000
It
gold
cost-
for those sets.
It cost a bit.
I really have it also for the honor roll system. For graduates.
Plus something that takes on the whole week to actually take off the glass and put in a new one.
Which means we'd have to lock this space down until they're done working and just move shit around.
At least up to like here, I would say. That way, they still have access to the dining hall, of course, and the kitchen.
Oh,
That is true.
That is
Yes.
true. Also, morning, Mikhail.
Good morning. Yes, good morning. Some good news. The additional luggage that I requested be shipped here has finally arrived. It's taken its time, but it means the last of my weaponry has arrived as well.
That's good.
And should aid quite a lot in training.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to get morning announcements out of the way then?
Better now than later.
Oh, headache.
Another one.
And I swear to God, if you get me stuck on the box again, I'm going to cry.
I won't touch anything.
Sayori isn't here, don't worry.
Yeah, Sayori's not here. I'm standing on the opposite side.
I'm pretty sure though.
Why are you looking at me? It's always been Sayori.
I'll trust you. Good morrow, everyone. Today is Aurora's Eve. Happy Aurora's Eve. The only two classes we have, one is mandatory for all new cadets and former residents of the campus. Thank you for joining us, Copperbeard. For in returning of the last comment we had said for last class, which will be reviewing the information about the cults to its current information gaps when it comes to Neptune, alongside the past exposures we'd had with Yisrael, Zera, and Mythins. That class will be held by me and Professor Virtues in the training area, where we'll be showing you, in like a better terms, dummies of the things we've had to face up to current day. So that way all of us can be in the same information in case things reprise themselves down the line. There will also be afterwards a class with Professor Braum for a revisiting of Hand to Hand. You will have at least 5 minutes, good or take?
You make it 10.
10 minutes to get to the training area. We will have Virtues release another announcement throughout the student body of when we'll be holding the class officially. Please try not to be late. I have expectations of all of you after all. Don't disappoint me. Happy Aurora's Eve and good morrow.
Happy what?
Aurora's Eve. It is the holiday after all.
Days for couples, your wives, your stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you mean Golden Hearts Day?
Yeah, that's what you guys call it down in Phoenix, correct?
Romance.
Man. Right. That's why I bring
Here
this
I am
this
without a
bag
rose
of
in my
ones.
mouth.
Open a bag with a few.
What?
Trinkets.
Here I am without a rose in my mouth.
Oh my goodness.
I thought you said something else and I was so confused what the hell you
Did
meant.
you hear him, like, I'm gonna eat a rose or something like that?
No, I didn't hear Rose, I heard Bone. I was like, why? I was actually questioning why.
That's a floating and slip if I've ever heard it.
Yes.
I know I'm a canine, but I'm not that much of one.
Yes, wanted to inquire about the material that you said you would help me acquire in regards to the Mandarin studies. I don't know if you've been away.
The books I've been able to get from Wyvern, I have gotten put on pending. They're going to be sending it as soon as they can. As for the depths, I'm waiting to hear back from Legacy and Gan currently. I should get my answer later today and I will bring it to you as soon as I can.
That would be appreciated.
Where did my sandwich go?
Yes, Gio?
I was looking for Virtues. I wanted to see about it. Since we have the class and everything scheduled already, if there was going to be a particular time today where I'd be able to assess those relics, see if I can backwards engineer them for you.
I would say, like, give us like 30, maybe even an hour after the class.
Alrighty. Just making sure.
find a good.
I want to make sure I have my agenda already wrapped up on schedule for today.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
I'm certain of that, but I feel all broken today, and I don't think I can tell you
I shall see you later.
The monarch tree.
The first deal of the day? Already on to the day.
Okay, I got you.
Nice to see you again, Professor.
Nice to see you again as well. You know, I'm doing better.
Good to hear.
Be busy going again to the depths, which is going to be a headache. I'm gonna probably drop by Mentos' office. He uses.
So Nako hasn't changed. I see.
Well, it's different.
Hey, I don't know. Ours, glad to see you around.
I thought he was a new person.
Oh.
You too, James.
Since you're the Valkyrie teacher.
Yes,
this is one of
that's
your
me.
students.
Hello. We have a new teacher?
Yes, that's me. Hi.
Yeah, new assistant.
I mean, Ironwood is still around here
He's-
somewhere.
yeah,
but
he's still
probably visiting
present.
Sometime.
Blessed Aura.
Yeah, he still has paternal duties.
You're going down or I'm going down.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, he didn't hear me.
Something I share with my teacher then.
That one is also
Yes.
a professor.
Oh shit.
Yes.
There is a new
Hello, Rega.
Vanguard assistant, there
Hey,
is a
Mars.
new Saterian assistant, and there is a new Saterian head.
When did we go to the training area?
That means I would have to leave earlier and then come back later and finish off the week if you take the first shift, or I have to push everything off for later in the week, meaning I won't be here for next class to make up for that.
I can do the first one, so you don't have to push everything back.
I'd appreciate that. It just means that
Coming
I would
back.
be I'd be down for the later half of the week.
Well, at the very least, it will only be for a day.
I've been barely able to keep my rune to keep threads from reading my room.
How long are we gonna keep this up? Obviously, we can't do this forever.
No, you really can't.
If we're to keep it up, it keeps threads from hearing in of what's going on and interfering alongside their alliance, or more devoted one, which is beneficial in itself, which also allows our students to get as much information they can and advantage they can. I understand some of them are even requesting their trials since there's no full punishment. At least talking to their stars to get the paperwork done. Which is an advantage for us, but the more we keep it going, the more you and I will be inactive for a day during the week. Unless one of us decides to go down for an entire week.
Plus, it seems the ones outside keep fighting each other because of this.
Not exactly just because of us, but solely because of other arrangements that are now faster. So on one hand, it's an advantage for us. On the other hand, it's a disadvantage because now we're having limited time. And theoretically, theoretically, I could go for an entire week, go down under. But that also means I won't be able to do any meetings, so if I schedule everything accordingly, get all my meetings to get requests for information for other segments, theoretically I could put myself under further and just wake up when I need to go pick things up.
We can decide to talk about that later. Not something we
It's
need to worry about
statistics
right
and
this
it's
second.
exhausting. I know.
And we have a class.
They do have a few minutes though, so no harm, no foul. Dummy's prepared? No.
Conversation. I don't know how to respond to that.
Should
Do you
be,
need do you need Bill to help you, or are you good?
should be able to do this myself. Just direct me of which ones you want to do first, and then I'll get them out.
Personally, I think we probably want to leave generals for last. We probably want to get the more basic information while we have them early. Most generals are dead, so...
Do you want to go... Do you want to go Zirin and Mithins first, or do you want to go Israel first, or you just want to skip Zirin and Mithins?
I think we probably want to visit... Okay. Are we meaning the lower, or are we meaning the higher? I say generals moved last.
I'm just talking about the lower.
The lower, might as well, just in case that those are active in Neptune. No harm in it.
Any little project you want to just start.
And then we can go into Israel and then generals last.
And you direct which one you want me to cover, I'll do it, and then,
They do have 2 more minutes, so we don't have to rush. I'm fine.
I know, I'm just going through the gameplay.
They do have 2 more minutes.
I'm just going through the game plan so we know what we're doing.
I know. I'm just letting my mana rest right now. I'm tired.
And your eyes.
Yeah. I only got 5 hours of sleep.
You need to take longer cat naps.
Yeah, it is.
I know.
I guess it's optional if you don't want to be here.
Do you want to speak more on the combat? I speak more of the information that we have. Probably make it faster.
Well, which way are we doing first? Are we just describing what they can do and compatibility first?
I say we can do first.
Yeah, good, but I also still
make sure
break
they
into
have that
5 billion,
information.
bajillion pieces.
Some people may knock out or have a headache. Better get
I'll-
more confirmed out first.
I'll demonstrate popping when I can, but you can just like describe the general view so there's like both like, physical and audio form of it.
Yeah,
You want me to? Yeah, it's time. Do you want me to start popping in people's head?
Zaza.
No. Not a number I've ever heard before, so. It seems like a start.
And then forget the feedback again and returned my head.
Oh, I don't think that you.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Die.
Nope.
Die.
Nothing can kill me.
I don't know, I could probably fix that.
What's the
Yeah, you
button
could
again?
try.
I haven't been in this space for a while.
Either flag you can press. It's on both of them.
Doesn't
You press
matter.
one or two of the others.
Concrete. It don't matter. Don't matter shit.
Jump scare.
Do we want to give a minute for those who are coming over here? Or do you want to start now?
Give it exactly 30 seconds because Europa seems to be running. Actually, no, are they running away? They're running away. Never mind.
It's Badal. They're used to that.
Right there's the same.
Huh? Badal?
Europa sounds better.
Why do you not like me saying Badal?
I know that I don't like you saying it. It's just, Europa just sounds objectively better.
You're just objectively wrong.
Ouch.
Good morrow, everyone. Is this working? Okay. Thank you. Good morrow. I've not really taught a class in, God, how many years now? 2?
You did last year, so a year.
Last year, yes. Yeah. But I am a little rusty for open speaking when it's not meeting, so do pardon any of my comment if I do make any mistakes. And if there's any questions, I will happily answer what we can. Is that fine with everyone? We good with that? Okay. This serves mostly as a introduction for our new cadets, but this also acts as a refresher alongside revitalization for our former. Just make sure we're all on the same page. We'll be starting with the first experiences we've had with the cult and then going to current day. The first ever exposure we had to the cult, at least of any information prior, which was more for most nations, if not all of them, was disappearances. People going missing or just being found dead without any injuries. Either it be there wasn't always an injury. That seemed more the commonality. The only time there was genuine injuries early on was with Zirin, where in most cases it seemed like they were. Is the term filleted? I don't exactly remember the exact phrase they used, but in some corpses they were cut from the midsection up to their throat, or slicing apart their organs bit by bit, or in rare cases, breaking off limbs and segmenting them into crates. We couldn't explain to you why fully. The only information we have for that was the Gorgon in that regard.
They were also burned as some of their eyes were gouged out.
Yeah, there was some burnt corpses, which were more from village being burnt down, homes being burnt down. Though we are led to believe that wasn't exactly the Gorgon's influence, that was another. We will get into him later. Alongside gouged out eyes, their sockets would be emptied out or burned as well. Hard to explicitly say. Zirin seemed to have the most played with, more than most at the current time. It seems that they would give them enough injuries to run before cutting them down. Their mana veins being entirely drained, it was the less common of having those dead in their sleep or dead without any injuries. So it was led to believe it was just hostile attacking. Thank you for joining us. With that said, in Zirin there was alongside, with every other nation, there was animals being dead without any injuries. Just, they were found in the next morning or overnight, laid out with nothing. When later checked through mana vein research, there was no mana left in their body. It was a husk at that point. We had then been introduced to the problem, as it seemed to have been a commonality throughout the Vandiles. Here at Curiosum, we are to remain neutral. That is why we're able to keep rather good tidings with all nations, no matter their personal issues. We remained unbiased. If it becomes a Vandile issue is where we intervene. Due to becoming more and more of a problem, we had went in to go help evacuate a villa. Only to be found with a series of houses being burnt down, villages being burnt down, and the said cult being met with. There were, at least how Virtues likes to call them, are the grunts. They weren't as problematic alone, but they were in squadrons. It seemed to be that they all had a similar goal. Thank you. They all had a similar goal about removing mana from people's living bodies. They seem to arrange from multitude of different elemental connections. The only thing that was shared was their sigil on their back. If you don't mind giving a little twirl so everyone can see, I'd be appreciative. Thank you. The other factor that we had later come to realize is they had begun using illusions to make themselves all look the same, united as one instead of separated and segmented. The grunts came with either be heavy weapons as the sword, or, if I recall correctly, more staff related, which is a separate condition. Virtues can explain more on the combative side, but the only information we had of them as a unit was that they all listened to the same person. With Zirin, they listened to the Gorgon. or they'd listen to Gorgon's partner, which was from Mythins. We call him the Dreamweaver. Or the third factor, which is the Flame Archer. Again, we'll get into him later. But each grunt had their own specializations, most of which were more for in-your-face, melee, or at a distance, which were more mages. Virtues will show that in a moment. Would you like to explain the combative side before I continue?
The normal basic most of basic interfere would have mostly melee combatives and only a very basic enchantment on their swords, which they would imbue it with their element in order to add an extra influx of damage to it. This could be any from whatever elements a person had: fire, water, earth, etc. Basic grunts did not have too much more basic magic besides that, and were mostly physically combated. But what they lacked in basic combatics, besides a sword and a simple enchantment, they gained in strength and come in many types. Well, not many types, but many different people. This was just a basic infantry for basic people, with no particular specialities, and just an eagerness to, well, fight for them. Now, a common trait besides the symbol, which is on all of these cultists in one way or form, is also this mask. Every single one has it. The next, which she was referring to, were the mage ones. Once the illusion processes with the universe. There we go. Now these mages had a very simple staff and were equipped with
And the illusion broke. I am so proud of him. Told him he needs to fix it.
He does.
That's interesting, to say the least.
I'm not dead.
Illusions break that easily.
I'm right here.
Yes.
As I was saying, they are equipped with two elements and different spells according to those elements.
In private.
These spells are, while they're not the most complicated or effective for the means of which they do them. So on and so forth. I won't show every single spell, but you get the gist. With these two kinds of different people, they form the basic infantry for the Ziran mythic troops. However, the mage could also summon a very special contract. Some of you are already acutely aware of it, but just so everyone's aware of it.
Oh, those things.
Our new enemy.
Big bastards.
These were summoned from a unknown location. We do not know who made them. We do not know where they are made. All we know is they were summoned from somewhere else besides Ziran Mythin itself.
Interesting.
So it's that there are more of these, or different types of these that could be summoned from different cultures. Do keep that in mind.
I don't know a good feeling about those ones.
Our first engagements with them were quite.
Unlike normal people, the basic weakness for this is a bit difficult, but just so in case you ever fight these kind of guys, There are two weaknesses. One is where the head should be, but clearly isn't. But the other is directly dead center inside its mouth. However, if you do that, it will probably try to bite your hand off, or your head, or whatever comes closest.
I think those things are experimental. It's because it's an open source. It's like a ventilation. Just like its mouth is, with expelling flick.
These can also extrude magic out of their mouth in order to attack oncoming assailants. These ones came in a variety of sizes, some smaller than this, some bigger than this. So, you keep that in mind that these do not come in one.
Interesting.
Also, these maces are summoned, not made. There are multiple cases where students have found a way to break these mazes, and granted, after a bit of time, all they do is take their hand and pull out a new one from inside.
It's just a theory.
We've also fought smaller versions of it. That were just biting at the legs.
Fire and darkness. Very unusual to say for Zirin or Mython, to say the least. But then also it confirms this theory that they have come from somewhere else.
Once you
So shall we move on to the other types of normal users from Zirin?
You missed one of the Zirin within ones.
You mean the commander?
Yes, yeah.
Fought. That too. But what about the...
So when the generals were around Zirmithid, they were typically led by these units.
One moment, Virtues. I think she has a question about the
While I'm processing, yes, Gio? In some cases, but not all of them.
There he is.
These were the commanders. Incredibly stronger compared to their counterparts. They usually choose to do things in that. Usually do the hand-to-hand fist combat, and you were either imbued with lightning magic or flame magic. These spells were quite bigger compared to their counterparts.
Yep, it's that
Or
again.
in some cases, embodying the entire area in their magic to get people away.
There wasn't a scout but a commander that could do.
No, it's over by the over there. There you go. The thing above it.
Your illusion was a little to the left.
Wonderful.
It was just an illusion, you're fine.
I'm so proud.
If you were actually in danger, we'd have a different problem.
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
Let's see if this goes a little to the left. It does not.
Alright, pass it. You can send it over there. Good playing. You know I'm definitely afraid of thunder. Right, when you get hit with those several times.
That depends. Is this actual illusions or is that actual puppetry like normal?
These ones are illusions just so I don't kill a student by accident.
Well, no, you can actually fight.
This is true. Any questions about this before I move on? Now we moving on to Zarin? I mean, no.
Mithins, you mean?
Well,
It's just explaining the Mithins' behavior. And then we can move to Israel's. Just before I do we have any questions before we continue about Ziren's behavior? Anything at all?
I mean, those Xenon components and...
Do you have any puppets of the later units that we encountered the second time we've gone to Ziren?
Which do you mean?
The alchemists, I think.
We should, I believe, Virtues?
We do.
Do we want
Oh
to
boy.
The thing I don't have a puppetry on is the sirens, as I couldn't get too good of a look on them.
Andraste?
I'm sorry, was that a question?
That's okay.
Andraste? Yes.
Yes. The only thing that's not on it were the golems, I believe.
Yes.
My specialty.
Somewhere else, that is true. I think alongside the constructs of the Israels, which we'll get into later, but that's also because it wasn't theirs to begin with.
True.
True. Any questions from any of this side before we continue? Are we good? Yes?
Belladonna as well.
Will this all be in a document with sketches for us to review later? For a refresh?
We had one, it is outdated. I can update it for you.
That would be wonderful. I learn best by rereading things.
Of course, perfectly fine.
Thank
Anyone
you so
else?
much for accommodation.
Of course. Ooh, I think. Okay. Virtue, you can take a rest then. I'm gonna get my hand to return to me because it is being a. I can't say that in front of the kids. Okay. When it came to Ziren's behaviors, it was a lot more. It was a lot more ruthlessness even. When it came to Mithins, however, they had the least amount of aggression. There wasn't as many slicing, lack of limbs, none of that. It was a lot more passive. They had more reports of people dying in their sleep. Some people who would go to bed and wouldn't wake up, or in rare cases, which became much more frequent during the time of the Mythin era, which was people who were ill had just passed away in their sleep. No injuries, nothing. The only thing that was able to be found was traces of spores within their lungs, but it was very faint in that regard. There was also more reports of people being put to sleep in certain parts of Mythins a lot more frequently. We initially had pushed this off as perhaps one of the areas within Mythins. I believe Yosei, I couldn't be wrong, but there's a segment within Mythins that actually has a spore formation. And its way of defending itself against those it deems a threat that aren't exactly a resident is releasing a fume, a spore, which puts people either to sleep or toxifies them until they leave.
Interesting.
Initially, it was brushed off as that, but with the reports from Ziren, it became more and more less the case. We had then later made a ambush squad to approach Mythins as we had gotten information about where their next location would be, thanks to one of our vanguards finding a map of the next location. We had infiltrated, we had found that they had a general named the Dreamweaver. We'll be showing him later. He had spores placed around his forest that put people to sleep and toxified them. Mythin had shared generals,
Cute.
pardon
And
me,
the mission was
grunts and commanders as
Uh-huh.
Zirin did. They didn't exactly
But I heard a
differentiate.
lingering
However, they
revenue
did have a
from
lot more
animals on
summoners, more
campus.
mages than Zirin did, which in relation that Zirin was much
his
more
wife was
aggressive,
too.
Mythins was a lot more domestic. We had also later found out that those two had been married.
Exactly on the notes that I was given.
That's how the Zirin units were able to infiltrate to get into Mythins, and how the Gorgon was able to get into Mythins was for the factor that they had a residency
Gorgon,
pass.
his wife.
They were married to a resident, so they were able to come through
ex-wife was
because of that residency.
Well,
Gorgon was his wife.
I do not believe I am missing anything, correct? When it comes to Mythins?
No.
we captured her alive.
Okay.
It does not matter though.
The
Goddamn.
only thing, if I remember right from the Mythins
secret of
assignment,
policy.
they had actually brought back one of the much downscaled constructs, correct? It's still in your office, if I remember?
Yes.
Yes. We have been
Wait,
working
we're
to
allowed to bring
slowly
souvenirs?
reverse engineering, but out of concern of what happens if we crack the encasement without anything else, it could risk it unleashing, which is a different problem. We've only been just looking around at it through the crystal. But that is all we've been able to retrieve besides the Dreamweaver's artifact. The Gorgon's artifact had been ironwood. I think I don't have to say anything else, it's been ironwood.
Miss Zoe, wasn't the Gorgon's thing being put back together at the moment? Very slowly, like a puzzle piece right now?
I believe he had actually informed me about that. It is without one piece to make sure it doesn't fully recreate itself. And a glass recreation has been made with some imperfections for us to analyze. But we do not have anything of the actual Gorgon besides scrap. Nothing that could really get us anything.
Well, not much.
But we were able to get
much left
runes off of
to
it to
recover.
read. We're still translating, which is a different problem.
Mm-hmm.
Before I continue, is there any questions about either of those two before we get into
They're good.
Israel's problem?
Good at keeping secrets, and they've got loyal soldiers to boot. Well. Loyal as you can
Okay.
get.
I am not seeing any hands. Okay. Then that moves us to our most recent encounter that we had just finished handling within the last... before the holidays of the New Eve, which is sadly Israel's. Israel's outside of Mythins and Zirins, it was a lot more abrasive. We had had our first exposure to it when we had gone back to Zirin and Mythins to assess some of the remaining grunts and minor units of Zirin and Mythins that had been remained that went into hiding. They have since all been fleshed out and handled, but they seem to have a unit on their side that was from Israel, or at least had more technology than Zirin and Mythins should have had. I'm not exactly sure what the alchemical creation was, but they had used it on a former guardian within Mythins, one of their beastkin bears. They had injected him and had multiple Zirin and Mythin units hold him down as they injected him, and in lack of better terms, he was no longer himself. His mind was numbed, where as much as he could cry and plead to be not doing what he was doing, he wasn't allowed. He just was forced into a feral state and attacking whoever came by. That included even us.
Yeah, but
His fur had turned into a purple gradient with bright neon colors cascading his fur, even as burning his skin. If you would like to address anything on that.
We did not fight any of these units in Israel, although there was sightings of one through the gradings during our first day, I believe. So we aren't fully sure on this one, besides the fact that they had this syringe that turned the Guardian to wreak havoc. And all we do know is they wield potions. They are able to throw poisons on the ground and they're able to. I guess the best way is to teleport from one place to another, or at least what it seems like it to be.
Novice alchemists at best.
We aren't sure if the concoction that they had that they injected the Guardian with is transferred anywhere outside of Israel. We don't have that information explicitly. But it's best not to get too close if you see anybody with those syringes.
We have not seen it outside of that one time.
And there's no fucking cure for it neither.
Yes, thank you, Copperbeard. There is no known cure for the elixir. Yes, Kokiri?
Are you jotting down notes, my friend?
Elixir outside. It had been delivered some years ago to the people who fought in
That's fine.
It seems
On the field, I used to have a notebook with me that I would track
concoction to
notes.
create the sterile space even
I have a tablet doing it
perhaps
mentally
use
now.
their
Apologies if
as the
looks
source
weird.
passed.
Oh no.
They would have died otherwise. They seemed to allow
It was very interesting to see.
the mana was completely gone and replaced with these black veins that we've seen.
Thank you. Thank you, Kokori. Is there any questions before we continue?
For the teleportation, does it have to be within sight of them, or can they go to previous locations or even think of a location, at least as far away?
We have no idea.
No knowledge. The same thing can apply to the generals. It seems every general we've faced up to current date, outside the doppelganger for understandable reasoning, we'll get into him later, they all seem to have this skill to just port around. We're not sure of the limitations. I do not see any other hands. Okay. From our first exposures with Israel, it stemmed initially from that assignment. They also seem to have had sirens within that zone as well. As I have stated before to a few of you, sirens don't exactly like involving themselves with others. They stick to themselves. If you're not within their circle, or their pack, as I could say, it is kill on sight. They are territorial. It didn't seem like this group was exactly a pack, and they had been attempting to lure our students into the water to only speculate pull them apart. We'd only seen them in Zir and Mithins during their segments of water, but we were able to gather that they are able to port within different parts of the water. If there's water within sight, they theoretically could move, but that is mostly on theory. We do not have information as to why that they were helping Zir and Mithins, or why Yisrael went to go help that minor force. We could not tell you. But we were able to at least get some information about Yisrael before we get gotten there. As for Yisrael in the early stages, we weren't able to get immensely too much information in that regard. It seemed almost limited in that sense. Due to Yisrael being a floating island, you scared me. I just barely got to see you. Within Israel, in the early stages, we weren't able to really get any information scouting like we had done with Zirin and Mithins, for the fact there is a floating sky, and they were very limiting about border checking within the Undercity, where we had speculated there was a lot of activity, which had later been proven right. There was a lot of damage done to the people of Yisrael, even visitors of Yisrael. Would you like to show them the units before I explain all that?
Sure, we're not going into the big ones, right? The other two that were different? Or are we also doing those as well?
We should, but we can save those till after I explain the events, for sake of business
This were more or less their normal units. They are equipped with commonly known as a thunder thrower. a flamethrower, except it shoots electric clouds out of it instead of fire.
Okay, throw a lightning
They
beast.
also could charge and send a large-scale
Yeah, they were
blast
quite
of
handy.
sound out of it, shooting all those around them. Okay, like I said before, it's an illusion.
Still loud.
Still loud, you know.
If I said I did the thing to not to hurt anyone, then I did the thing to not do any hurt anybody. But okay, ignore that.
It could also be just you, dear.
Oh, also they tend to, if you hit the canisters on the bag, or a different force acts upon them, they tend to explode themselves.
Oh. Copybeard, what was your plan there? Copybeard, what was your plan there?
I'm going to not
To cause
show
chaos.
that for obvious reasons. The fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry.
I want to hit the in the back.
What are you sorry about?
Ah.
If the universe would like to cooperate,
No, I don't think it does.
it clearly doesn't.
Ah.
Also, they have simple range users using crossbows. Besides that, though, they can set down traps by shooting an arrow there, and then
Runic arrows would.
If I remember correctly from your reports, they'd also done this to multiple doorways, so when any of us had tried to enter it, it would be met with,
That's a great.
I think, 5 of those at a time? 5 of those traps?
Yeah.
yes, they trap the rooms.
Oh, delightful.
Sucked.
You fought them before. When?
They also could.
It's nobody around Neptunia. Like the official. Seem to be skilled.
Makes sense. Impressive.
Not too much besides
Not
that.
exactly, yeah, I left
Are you moving on to the other ones, or
like a
going to the
pincushion.
I will go to constructs now.
You can
Again,
do
one of
constructs,
these.
and then we'll say at the
Construct's my favorite.
So these are property of Israel and are enforcement units. They called hijacked a few of them and tinkered with them in order to do their own
I
whim.
mean, I thought the design was obvious. It's way too
These
elegant.
were made to enforce things when things need to get truly serious from the streets of Israel, but in the wrong hands, you can only imagine. They can electrocute their batons, and, well,
based in electricity.
It's Israel, what do you expect?
That's true.
About to say
Those things sucked fighting.
Suck it up, look at that, look at that.
Besides that,
Don't you want to see me
they're
fly? I can't.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We
Well,
have to deal
I
with you
did
again.
manage to temporarily get one on our side.
It's like I'm.
Yeah, for a limited time before I went rampant
Is the
again.
peanut gallery done? Thank you. Now, as I was saying,
I mean, to be honest.
these units are made from cogs and gears and mostly made out of metal. While the key can, on their side, turns them, it can be destroyed, but it cannot be pulled out as easily. These also come in two variants, a male variety and a female variety. These ones come with a 3-pronged blade, which can also be electrified and fired. The aim is not exactly accurate, but it was meant for more for short term. Also, the blades also divide, so if one was to be stabbed, and then, well, you can imagine the rest.
They typically targeted flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, they can also provide barriers to protect their fellow units as well, made from electricity, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Same design, made
Interesting.
from gears and metal.
May be annoying, but can be killed in a way.
Obviously, everything can be destroyed, but if it's made out of metal or a construct, it's naturally harder to kill.
We'll
We're
save
going
the
on
two
to-
special units. We'll save those 2 units after we explain the severity they had done. Out of
Then are we
respect for
going
the
to
lives that they had.
Are we going for the generals, or what's next?
Generals after I finish explaining Israel, yes.
Then, by all means.
You can stop being a woman now. I release you from being a woman.
Har, hari, har.
Before we continue, is there any questions on those units before we continue?
No.
Yes, Tesla?
Yeah, Florence, perfectly.
Oh, Florence. Apologies. Yes, dear. I think it range dependent, but I think a majority of them were gold with silver and iron.
That's very incorrect. Most of them were steel.
Steel. Okay, I'm sorry.
If they were
those ones.
If they were made out of gold, they'd be too heavy to walk.
That is true.
I was the one
Would be
dealing
impressive though.
with all the councilmen upstairs.
I know. That's why I'm correcting you right now.
Must be pretty fragile.
Now, honest.
Any other questions? Okay.
Well, that's it.
It
That's
is
about it, right?
unlikely to find those units outside, at least the constructs outside of Israel, as they had been, in lack of better terms, taken advantage of. Headache, stop. They had been taken advantage of and stolen from the upper city of Israel. Most of them having served their purpose of being either for the military or the combative side to keep things enforced, or minor tasks throughout the city.
Enforced.
If the peanut gallery is gonna keep their shit up, they can go to the corner or their offices.
I'll talk to your wife.
Ooh.
Now, when it does come down to Israel's behaviors, it seems to stem primarily to only the Undercity as a major target, but Upcity was targeted for kidnappings. Even people who were visiting for the festival that they had held every year. People who would come to visit or stay for a few days were taken down below and done worse. Where, as Cope already mentioned earlier, there was a constant mention of the Black Veins. It is speculative, I think, with some notes for its confirmations, that they had been attempting to use these elixirs on other people for other means, or even getting test dummies beforehand, which had left them in severe amounts of pain. Their spirits having traveled to the campus to show us certain information before we got into Israel, for us to understand at least a heads up. This ranged from multiple nations. It didn't seem exactly targeted for certain when it came to visitors. Whoever came was taken. And that didn't just mean adults either. Even mothers who were expecting to be, or mothers who never got to be. Their children as well. Their husbands, wives, and children, born and not, were also used and killed. Experimented on, hunted, or silenced.
Disgusting behavior.
And in most cases, tortured. Israel is the only nation as the current that has explicitly went to torturous amounts, which reflects also to its general. We will get into him later, but justice for justice, an eye for an eye. Violence breeds more violence. Israel had also began targeting, at least their cult had also been targeting even students of Aether Charter. The reason why we have a construct of Israel, as you may have already met, Songbird. that was one of Mentos's prized possessions. There was an attack on a child that Songbird had been wandering with, and in an effort to protect them, Songbird defended, which had majorly damaged the construct. So upon agreement from Council, the Medical and the Academic Council of Israel, Mika and Oswald, we had been put into their care,
Mika.
watching over the construct until
I
Israel
should
was
catch
able
up
to
with
stand on its
Mika.
feet again, as it was far too dangerous to keep it around. But the torture didn't exactly stop at just kill. In some cases, it seems that they would kill them for a moment, only to bring them back to life by refibrillation? How do you say the word in common? Electricity to-
Rehabilitation. Oh,
No,
electric shock
the-
therapy?
Kind of.
No.
Or resuscitation.
Defibrillator. Resuscitation as well. There's resuscitation and then defibrillate. I can't speak common today. Nevertheless. Thank you. In some cases, seemed for more prized targets, they would bring them back to life only to start it over and over again. It wasn't as common, but it was a few examples and a few cases. And it also seemed that they had their eyes targeting for the councilmen, one of which was the medical council Mika, who had been actually assisting us very early on. She had read the research about what was happening in Zirin and Mithins and started seeing similar cases within Israel. She has been since, and to current day, finding ways to prolong a state known as the comatose state. When it comes to your mana being drained, there's a few cases. If it's completely drained, it's decease upon contact. If it's halfway or even slightly interrupted, it's a comatose. Only until the mana is returned are they not able to wake up. They are in an eternal sleep until that point. Mika had, I think the final amount was in the thousands for her units that she had in her medical bay until we were done.
At least that. At least. Could be more.
About.
Her medical bay was filled with people as she was waking day in and day out to constantly reinforce and push mana through their body to stimulate them being awake, alive. Even if they were comatose, it prolonged the state long enough for us to get our job done. And with actions we had done down below, it was able to wake up these people. Some are still waking up and some are currently in therapy. Physical, mental, and everything in between. Some units were left relatively uninjured, but still not entirely okay. And like the deaths, it didn't just mean adults. It also meant their children, infants, toddlers, teens, everything between. All were targeted, none left behind. Israel also had, if I'm recalling correctly, station units. They had people go, or not station units, they had section times. Due to the help they had of the former councilman of the Undercity, who had also been blackmailing and threatening the councilmen of the electricity and their power, they were having blackouts in the upper city, where the cult would go up and take people down below or take their mana and run. Or in rare cases, if people were leaving work from the Undercity to go back to the upper city, they were kidnapped and taken and never seen again. Israel also had the most people down on their luck because of their former councilman of the Undercity's influence, making their lives miserable, even preventing ventilation fixes, some that the Upper City Council wanted to fix, but were denied, which had left people more and more in a depressive state. They had nothing else to lose. But they were also the most stubborn about their ways. They didn't want to budge, they didn't want to let go, none of it. They remained wanting to part the course. If there's no element, or at least there's no power, then everyone can be the equal. They can be the same, no matter the cost. The cult doesn't care for morality. in some cases, Israel being the biggest example. It had ruined many lives, taken many lives, of not just its nation, but visitors. Everything between, all in the name of what they deemed as correct. The Father having given them an artifact to take more mana. And down below there was capsules, large-scaled capsules of people's manas that was to be transferred. As to where, we couldn't tell you. Not even the council knows. And we've not been able to find any information from down below that wasn't blown up and damaged. Our campus had found a experimentation room, potentially one of many, that held multiple documents and even notes about other residents, even students of this academy. From current day to potentially current to now. They don't care for anything in that regard, only their goal. And with that said, there were 2 units that were, besides what Virtues has shown you, that were also in Israel down below. It seems either to be the general or members of the cult. We don't exactly have all the details. But there was 2 units. One of those units were known as the Daughters. 3 little girls that were raised, experimented on, mentally abused, to be monsters. Even having their bodies tightly formed into some of Israel's diver units, and more feminized, younger looking, so they could withstand the pressure of other layers and deal more damage and take more. These 3 girls, thankfully to a member of our cavalry and a few other our peers, have since gone some of them to Mika to get currently, from our last update, due to her being busy, we've not been able to get too much information, but they've been put into therapy. Physical, mental, and mana therapy. They were able to be given a second chance. The only way they were able to be pacified and strayed away from what we assumed to be potentially charm to force them to behave the way they did was from dolls that were left behind by their father. Those units were able to be spared, and they're currently being given a second chance at life, but their weapons I will let Virtue show when we get to them. The other unit, there was only 2. Speculative, probably some members that were in noble housing. We're not explicitly sure of the details, but 2 people were taken in, had their limbs torn apart to be stitched and stuffed to extend their limbs, strengthen certain parts of their bodies, given elixirs, experiments, everything that was between, and placed into a bird-like design.
Absolutely barbaric.
Forced to never have their own thoughts be done. They couldn't stop once they started. There was a melody that was able to calm them down, but they were much like the Guardian. It was better that they were put down to stop the prolonged pain. These are lives that were taken, that were ruined, abused, and destroyed. And only, thankfully, one of the special units, those 3 girls, were able to be given a second chance. Sadly, the other 2, for the other specialization, were not so lucky. I will let Virtues display that before we get into any question, if that is alright with everyone. Virtues?
These were the 2 big ones that were killed. They had amazing flying potential. They were able to shoot lightning from their beak area. They were to fly around and sport a lightning storm around them. They were able to defend themselves from oncoming attacks. That one. They are also to use their winds to gust wind to bring people away from them. Not only that, they are massive and can easily overstrength more than a dozen people, well, more than a few people. But through everyone coordination and they were eventually both taken down. These are the daughters. Incredibly mobile units, fast, strong. They would mainly pierce their victims and slowly absorb their mana from them, using these and containing them in these. They are also able of throwing fires from their hands, healing themselves, and releasing a shockwave around them. They can also store energy within them and eventually release an EMP, short-circuiting anyone with electronics or any Yisrael devices around them. So basically, unless you were a Yisrael member, not too scary. These girls were violent, terrifying, apex predators, until, as kids would say, a doll was given to them. Thus, making them less hostile and going to a more dormant state. Yes?
These ones are also pretty receptive to the song as well. But it had to be a very specific song, not just anyone.
It was an older Yisrael lullaby, if I recall correctly.
A children's song, in other words.
Any questions about the two units?
Really, generals, right?
Yes.
I'm just
And
gonna
then to
change
end the class will be the Neptune information that we currently have.
I'm gonna just go into the one Gorgon first.
Actually, question or more of a comment about the diving suit individuals, the daughters and whatnot. The scent that I got from them, from the doll specifically, came off more of a sea giant, very underwater like. They could be using these units possibly in Neptune due to their factor of going into deep water environments.
There was documentation that these were the only 3 confirmed of that unit, but there was documentation that there was a diver unit sent out to Neptune. It's safe to speculate that it's their father.
Understood. what I thought.
Which could mean by the time that the daughters were sent out, the father was discharged and relocated to prevent his interference. As long as we didn't kill him, hopefully he can be reasoned with. But thanks to help, we can get that fixed. Go on.
This was the Gorgon. Ziren's cult general. These were her artifacts. Scythe. That's not supposed to happen, but whatever. What happened is you would get close and you would raise it like this and absorb everyone's mana within this facility.
That noise is awful.
Jesus.
Correct.
Yes.
Besides that, she had natural abilities. She was full nature. I don't remember what this one does, I'm gonna be completely honest.
If I recall, they were their own poison zone alongside their own paralytic.
You? She can also dip in and out like described before. And as a Gorgon, turn you to stone if she looked at you in a funny way. She can also...
Thankfully to one of our students, it wasn't really a problem.
She was cause of many deaths, but this was also our, well, technically second command death, but our only one that we haven't had a spiritual conversation with in any regards. She was ruthless. She was sadistic.
Psychotic.
That too. Put another word in things. But she was a person. Just like all these people will be. Next is our husband, the Mythins General, commonly known as the Dreamweaver. His artifact was this. The smoke released from it, well, puts a victim to sleep, but also absorbs the mana as well simultaneously. It is not as complicated as the Gorgons, except for this central area here. This artifact is currently being contained within our artifact room for safekeeping.
I believe, if I recall correctly, he was the only most pacifistic general we faced.
He wouldn't fight directly, rather he would place mushrooms like this and release a smoke similar to the artifact all around, causing people to go to sleep and eventually absorb their mana. He could also heal his units around him with ease. Some range capabilities shoot this at folks. Can also gather spores around him, and then He was a lot more tactical out of
Interesting.
the two, and command his forces in order to go to turn areas in order to slow and or separate people in order to get them away from others. He also seemed to play games with our students, daring them not too far, making them even having conversations before disappearing out of view like the rest. This one is one of the spirits that is currently being kept within the artifact room, as it is seemed their spirit is intertwined with the artifact itself. The next is the most recent in our collection, collectively known as the Doppelganger. Al being left because he's the living one.
True.
I'll process eventually.
Eventually, the Vandiles will let you exist. Yes?
Let's.
Two, if you don't mind me asking. One, with the Gorgon, we know that the other two generals had something unique to them. The general could copy certain personality traits visually. For example, the rat due to the personality of the man he ate. Whereas the one before him, the dream, whatever their name was, could see people for who they really were. Form of true or soul side, I'm not quite sure. We didn't mention what we knew if the Gorgon could do something unique.
Do me a favor.
We knew nothing. She was the...
Chooses out.
She, when it came to the Gorgon, we information of the most information we got out of her. The most information we had gotten out of the Gorgon was after her lover was killed, she went on full hostility. That's all we know. And by the time we had gotten any other information from her was when Ironwood dragged her back here for interrogation, and she was killed from the inside out, not by us. It seems whoever they work with.
Father, most likely.
Which is more so to test a theory of mine in the validity of information. Also similar to a question someone had asked prior. If you're able to copy, puppeteer a form visually similar to those we've interacted with, does that also include certain marks? For example, the doppelganger one, when questioned about the marking onto his body, mentioned that the father had done it as a proof of, they work for him, as a thing done for other generals. There's no way to autopsy previous generals you guys killed before we joined to really prove this as fact.
Only if we can sadly see them. If I remember how Virtues Your Puppeteering works, it's dependent of what he sees and what we have seen. If we were to see it before his death,
I know what
we
I
could have
know. I can't
potentially.
make something I don't know.
So I can presume you don't know if there was any weird scarring and whatnot of the body as you guys saw before. Not including what the students had done to kill them, of course.
Kinda hard to depict that with a corpse that was stabbed, shot, and burned multiple times.
And electrocuted.
That is fair.
We potentially could, but there was too many injuries for us to get an explicit. If they're kept intact, we potentially could have, but never the case.
Something to keep in mind that in Ep29, I suppose. To see if it's simply a theory that can be proven or not. It can assist us in the future, of course, with finding future generals.
Ow.
That was all, thank you.
This is the doppelganger, or one of his form is a more accurate statement. At least the form he most conversed at the end, before going to his true form. I won't make this into a class about doppelganger biology, by any means by that, but as a doppelganger, he could visually change himself, appearance into different people, and us doppelgangers all have a true form, which is what they actually look like. But the most important thing is his artifact was this wristband thing.
Gauntlet
doesn't look too much, but with it, he could touch anything, and an orange aura would go around it. Anything that touches that orange aura would absorb magic. In other words, he was able to make the ability of the artifacts be translatable into different objects that he touched. We aren't aware of how big the range is, if he needed to be within a certain area, or if there was a limit of how many objects he could turn. But we do know any magic that came from those objects would then be transferred back into this thing where it could be released as a liquid form.
Interesting.
This doppelganger's main magic was electric magic, I believe. He didn't use too much magic, to be fair.
We should tell them the other forms that they had. If you want, I can disclose that.
I mean, I'm alright. You can disclose it, but I can change into them. Okay, I don't think I have all.
You don't have the woman, I know that. Because that one was the rarest that we saw, if I recall the notes.
Well, there's 2 women, but we can move on because it's not such a big thing. Point is,
well, at least for synopsis notes' take, the other forms that they had taken one was a vampiric, one was beastskin, and the other was a unicorn one. The reason why I at least wanted to bring that one up was sort of the factor that he had used their traits of that race to make teleporters that let him navigate throughout the entire Undercity, which made it harder for him to be located. And quite a few of our students had destroyed said it was dark. I remember dark because of a report about the blast across of it. Dark and lightning.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's how I remember it. Nevertheless, he had used the racial traits of forms they had taken to either be at his advantage or, well, fair is fair.
Sneaking into different facilities, but what was news is every time he did take into a new form, his personality would change accordingly. Psychological problems or simple unstability, we can say for sure. Point is, he was extremely crafty and he knew a lot. There's evidence he had conversations, talks with other forms of the different cults out there. He was... That's the best way to put it. He was insane to many different degrees. But he did know what he was doing, orchestrating it. A underground rebellion for sorts for who knows how long. Eventually he was cornered like a rat and promptly killed. Granted, that battle caused almost our entire student body to need healing at the end. Some losing more than others.
Half were in lethal risk.
Which just goes to show that even if we corner them, these generals are quite strong.
There's still a massive risk.
This one is also bound to his artifact, and steam is also being contained within the artifact room.
The Gorgon, at least for spiritual factor. You can go on ahead for that one. I'll say that while you're processing the next puppet 3. The Gorgon spirit has not been located, as it seems that whoever they're following has called her back and has not let her go. We are not able to locate her.
This is the only living commander that we know, known as the Flame Usher. He as the name implies, he fires from very far away with exploding arrows of different qualities. He has an extremely good aim, and has been seen skipping from nation to nation, typically joining different and coordinations and different commanders, not sticking to Phoenix or any other one. We have theories to believe that he's working directly under the father and going under his orders, but there's also theories that he's also just doing his own thing as well. He is dangerous, he is crafty, but he's also very slippery as well. What his artifact is hasn't been completely pinpointed yet. It may be his arrows, maybe his actual bow, but we can at least assume it's probably some form of his weapon.
The only other information we do have. The only other information we do have on him while he does turn. The only other information we have about him is, at least from some speculation of other students, he is the father's favorite. And from some records we were able to find, it seems that he had been goading the Israelian council to push them into a certain direction, to not disappoint father.
Nothing like some delightful manipulation.
We've not been able to capture him, as any time that any of us get close, most people have been put into lethality or he runs away. Is there any questions from anyone about any of the generals?
I know for the Bio General, Sabriel was able to talk to him briefly on the mission. It was in the Garden Quartet area. There's a barrier blocking him from the rest of us. Should have more information since she was able to talk to him for a few good minutes.
If Sabriel does want to put her input.
I think you might be confusing them with our top-headed individual who had a much longer conversation with him behind a barrier.
That might have been it. All I know is she told me to shoo off because she was busy talking to it.
No, I told you to shoo off because people
Fair. But either way, the mark is the same on the forehead of the other general. Similar bracket design, albeit a lot more larger. On the chest. At least the flame archer. So that's 2 for
We're not
4.
too privy if his markings have any weight. We're not too privy to it. There's very little information we have of him. Namely, we don't even have his name.
Consistent factor. And the concern is they don't wear the same marking as the rest of the cult members. It gives us something to keep in mind that's consistent. Something's better than nothing after all.
I believe
There's nothing else
that's
you can
all.
fill outside your spells? Yes. I can take over on the Neptune factor and we can close out this lesson.
Yeah, good. Good.
Yes, you can stop being on fire. Is there any questions before I go into Neptune and we can wrap up class?
Are you not forgetting a creature that was within Israel's depths? There was some fog beast, the doppel sicked on us within the tunnels beneath
That was
everything.
more a spell. To our knowledge, we don't have any recreation of that.
Yeah. That was not a creature, that was a spell.
Unfortunately, we cannot recreate it. It seemed to be specific and a one-time off.
Yes.
Since the headmistress is going over Neptune next, does it also consist of the notes that we've submitted to Winter so far with the prior investigations done?
Apologies?
A little bit. They're asking if their notes will be included.
A few of us have been doing investigations around Neptune, so Wanted to ask.
Potentially, it may. We're also addressing whatever Neptune and Wyvern have been able to give us in regards to that research. Nevertheless, as I had stated towards the end of last class, just for a quick wrap up, the only information we have about the general specifically for Neptune is a clipped harpy and that they were a former slave. We're not too privy to much else in that regard. We have some information due to a report given by one of our other student body about potentially having come across them before. We're still looking into that, so I will not state it as fact until we have more confirmation. I'd rather give information that may not be useful. We are aware, at least from Wyvern's reports, during our time in Israel for the tournament before we had involved ourselves with the Israel situation, that ships that were traveling between the two nations of Neptune to Mithins, there was reports of ships that had been making direct choice to crash. Example being if there was any rough terrain, almost like an iceberg within the crossroads, as their ships were traveling, they would make a turn into hitting it when it was avoidable by just continuing straight or pivoting. They would instead go directly into hitting it. This seems to be consistent with quite a lot of what's been going on. Alongside with Neptune, there have been ships that have been not allowed to leave harbor due to it be either the wind tides or the ocean itself not being stable enough for it. We don't have explicit information as to why, but that's all we currently had. The only other information that we were able to collect, thanks to some information requested by our peers, we've been able to find some of the more named slave trade families, of which from more commonly dehoused or more commonly ongoing. I will be compiling that into a requested list that Belladonna had requested about information updating. I'll be placing that in there as well. As for the shipments, it seems that there was quite a few ships that were going out that had slaves for trading to go to other nations or to other segments, or collecting slaves to bring them back to Neptune that had since been crashed into and destroyed. There was also, if I recall, speculated, at least from what Neptune
I can't wait for season 3.
There was speculation about
I get to play the BBEG
sirens being more
and I have a mission.
active and some that have been disactive, at least in recent years. We're not too sure much more on that. I will be getting more reports on that over time. And the most information we have about Neptune's disappearances is people going into alleys disappearing, Caliburg disappearing more frequently than usual, and ships not coming back. We're not too explicit to the detailing. It is safe to assume it is most likely that the General of Neptune, as speculation, is potentially recruiting more and more slaves as whoever is the cargo within those ships aren't coming back. They're disappearing. And with that said, I believe the most recent report I was able to get out of Neptune during my recent trip to them, when I was awake, was in mention about requesting check-ins. Some things have been on our end for any deliveries for campus. As an example, we've been requesting some mana crystals to be transferred between the nations. Our shipments are being delayed time and time again. We were supposed to get a shipment of a crate of crystals, and they've been since delayed for 2 more weeks. And it's already been delayed a month. A lot of our shipments are getting delayed, and unless we go manually pick it up, we're not getting them on schedule. It seems also same to be said about some other nations. Some nations that are doing trade of certain kinds, either be crystals or various raw metals, or trading equipment between the two, is being halted. Either because the ships can't move, or the ships don't come back.
I need to check my family then.
I believe that is all we explicitly have on that front, correct?
For certain, yes.
Yes. Everything else is more speculation as the nation is still trying to figure out certain interactions. We've spoken a little bit with some of the harbor generals about that alongside their mailing system for the city itself, or the nation itself, and the tides, but that's also being slowly delayed too. They're looking more into it, and I should be hearing back more later in this month when I have to go in for my meeting. If there are any questions, I am happy to answer in that regard of best to my ability. I'm not seeing anything.
Actually,
Yes.
Behind you.
The artifacts that we got from the doppelganger, do we have hold of that one right now, or does the Israeli people have it? I know we contained it back
It's
when
in our
we had it.
artifact room.
Alright, that's good to know.
If there are... Oh. Are you holding your hand up, Elwin, or were you just stretching your arm?
No, I was just pondering the crab, sorry.
Okay.
If that is all, I believe class is dismissed.
When we have more confirmed information, we will dispense it as we need to and make sure all the student body has access to it. If you have any questions to any degree about any of the cult, or it be its generals, or if you wish to take advantage of sparring with puppeteerings of any of the past exposures, please speak to Virtues. If you need anything else, do let us know.
I think I need to walk after that conversation.
Yes, I could use a little bit of movement after sitting for so.
I wanted to apologize for staring at you angrily. And all it wasn't actually him, but just seeing him again just kind of...
Welcome back, Professor Nedani. I hope your trip was well.
I never left.
Oh, apologies.
How was your trip? I hope it went well.
I never left anywhere.
What do you mean? You went on your trip?
No, I was here the whole time.
No, you were on a trip.
No, I was here the whole time.
No, you went on a trip.
I did. I went on a trip around
I
the
was here the
campus.
whole time. So you went on a trip then?
Yeah, I was on a trip around the campus.
Exactly. See, you did go on a trip. I'm glad we agreed.
I'm just doing it this way, just so it's simpler. Apologies for you, everyone. Though, essentially, what about the vial that I submitted to Sayori? That apparently was similar to...
Yes.
The thing that was used in the bear.
Oh, I don't believe we've met, unfortunately. I haven't had a chance to meet you.
I don't believe we have, no.
So I don't know your name, I apologize.
Professor Zarava Nedani, the Valkyrie professor.
Oh, I see. So you...
I was just asking about it
Yes.
because of what you told
Nedani?
that you said
Yes,
that you all
Nedani.
have no information about it, and I did submit a sample.
Hello, Xander.
So,
Not feeling very peppery today?
No, I'm never feeling very peppery.
if you'd excuse me now.
Understood.
I presume you've met Xander?
Yes, I have.
Between you and me, that rabbit is obsessed with pepper. They don't stop going on about it.
I mean, I think they're just obsessed with food in general. Like, they tried to make a
Speaking of
cake.
food,
They tried to make a cake and they failed miserably.
They tried to make a cake and they failed miserably.
Yes.
Xander did?
Yes.
They keep magically making carrots appear out of nowhere.
Unbelievable, all this food.
That is true.
Speaking of food, do you... I keep on smelling this smell. It smells like cooked seafood. You smell that?
Now that you mention it, yes, I do smell that.
Now, where's that coming from?
I don't know. It's a very good question.
I just kept on smelling it. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Professor Nedani.
Yes, likewise.
I hope you could teach me all sorts of healing magic so I could change this thing to green. Right?
It's possible.
Say, speaking of you have all sorts of green. Perhaps we can. Do you have any dye? I could perhaps paint it.
I don't think that's allowed. No, is that allowed?
Is that allowed, Nedani?
I think it's totally allowed.
Professor? Well,
it wouldn't be the first time that a student has gone from one house to another house.
No, I mean like dyeing his thing green.
Yeah, I'll just put some
I mean, you
dye or
can
paint
also
or
just
anything that
you can just ask Virtues for a Valkyrie pin if you want to. Because then you can have both.
You're the professor.
Yeah, but he
you
kind of has the stash of all the pins.
Oh, he's got all the pins.
Yeah, he keeps them in his desk.
Okay, but which you're part of the green room. I remember you've got 2 of them. Why don't I take one from you?
No, one is the logo and one is an emblem.
So, one of them's not the right one then?
I got one. No.
Oh, I see. Oh dear. I thought that they were both the same thing. They're not the same thing?
No, one is the logo that's on my cape, and the other one is the pin.
I think they called it
I see. Well, I suppose I'll speak with Professor Virtues then.
Yeah, he has a stash of them in his desk.
You went that way.
Professor Nedani, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
I'm going to probably see about that cooked seafood, right?
Yes.
Right.
I'm gonna.
Pulls up three pendants.
He's been crashing.
Golden hearts that you.
The shadows are taking me.
Platonic.
Shadows? Oh dear. Wait, I don't see any shadows.
I should like
How are
try
you doing
to
otherwise?
Some may say they want it for
no, it's already been stolen. That was quick.
How are you doing otherwise?
I'm okay. I'm good.
Are you looking for combative?
supposed to be a day of peace.
No,
I know.
I have my armor for that.
So you just want to look good. Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Mostly just trying to focus on getting what I can
I
done.
could go into it, but
I'll need your bust.
simply just.
I'll need your waistline. I'll need you.
I'm talking about people with the mask.
How do I?
Technically, I'm just measuring them and give me your measurements.
Mm-hmm. I mean, aren't you the unit of measurement? I've heard the stories.
I need the bust. I need the. Oh yeah, that's right. I am the measuring tool. Oh yes, I remember.
You're the
Yes.
measuring what?
Yes, I am the not self-proclaimed, but actual professor proclaimed by Mr. Ironwood himself
Yes.
measuring tool. Basically, all of his weapons are about an archon's tall. Literally, they're actually as tall as me.
Doesn't seem like it's private, so most likely before he does.
How do you?
Private conversation.
I'm just a measuring tool.
Mm-hmm.
Like the door, some of the doors are around 2.5 archons tall, I believe. The chandelier is about archons and I'd say a third, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. It might be a little bit more. I don't think we actually
Well,
tested
I
that
would
one. I'm just making
prefer it
shit
if-
up for that one.
I would prefer it, I guess, if
Yes, you're going to use your own measuring stick or whatever, tape, and you're going to measure your bust. You're going to measure your waist around the lower legs and such, so I can figure out a design, because there also is certain dresses where they kind of cover all the way around past the...
Fun.
But it depends on what kind of going for. I'm just getting
If
that.
that's what he's earned, then that's what he's earned.
Who's earned what now?
I don't even know. I'm just.
Oh, Xander has
They
a
just wanna
tag
do
on
it
his,
as a
fight. Behind his back.
didn't do anything. I haven't done anything at all today. I paid attention in class, passed out once, had some
Who wants to do it to you?
and took
Specifically, or
notes.
is it your star that wants to do it to you?
No, Cohen and his brother.
Give me the aesthetic you're looking for.
They're
Oh,
like
I'm
that.
Masa then.
Mm-hmm.
They're bully type. They like the rough house.
Oh, bull. Do we call that bully type? Do we...
I'll let you be. I don't
Okay.
A little. A little.
A little?
They're-
Okay.
I would say a little.
A little, alright.
Anyway,
I just called fun.
It's strange, because Splish Slime don't like look me.
Holy shit. Did she like let her hair down for once?
Yeah, she let her hair down. You didn't notice?
Huh. No, I never.
It's nice. I'm sure she wouldn't care for the comments, so I haven't said anything to
I
her.
thought it was an entirely different person until I realized the horn. I
What?
I didn't
Amber
realize
let
there
her
was
hair
a...
down.
Okay, from
It's
this angle,
not
I didn't
literal.
realize.
Sometimes you change one little thing, and it takes you a second.
Yes.
I'm not used to it.
Oh.
I see.
Beware of the flame archer for future endeavors. He's most likely going to be our main problem.
I'm gonna flashbang him next time I see him. I'm gonna flashbang him. I'm
We're
going to
getting close.
increase my light.
Oh, you're fast, but he's faster.
I know.
Plus, I don't think that's. If you're on a team, I don't think that would be very helpful for your allies.
I already took an arrow to the chest by him. It wasn't fun.
Is it
Disappearing
I'm
disappearing
not
of
saying
what?
that.
The alchemist?
Not warranted.
I don't think
but
you're
not helpful.
catching
The one
on to
that
what I'm
runs,
saying.
the archer.
Oh, now I
It is magical,
am.
but
Now I
there's
just
not
feel
much
stupid.
scent to it. If he
Yeah.
disappears, it does not. There's no trail. At least
Sorry.
I've tried. It just leaves a residue of who he was.
Suddenly, Copperbeard.
At least from what I've said.
Suddenly,
Well,
yes, me.
done.
Hold on.
I've only been able to
hold this for a quick
get the
moment.
scent once. Usually, at least in Eastern when we combated him, he would be up on high scaffolding.
Where is Professor?
Aren't you a slime? How do you even have hair?
Oh, it is just slime that I dye, basically. It's kind of reformed.
No, so it's like a look-alike then.
My class lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Yeah, same. I almost fell asleep a couple times.
Yeah, then I finished Starborn. I don't sleep.
I almost fell asleep.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
I think that goes for a lot of people.
Why are there banks spread across the field?
Blame him.
I see.
What's up?
Please ensure to recollect and put them back in order.
Oh, the bag's only through one.
That swept many other in the crossfire.
I only threw one.
Regardless, please clean up after yourself.
Funny thing was, they were actually thrown before I got there too. I'll still do it.
I'll help.
Yeah, you're fine.
Do it while you're tiny.
So ineffective, but I like it. It also doesn't help. I can barely lift these bags normal size, so.
Exactly. If you lift them while you're tiny, you work on your strength while you're tiny.
No, I'll just get crushed.
You'll be fine.
I'll assist.
I have strength runes for this exact reason.
Try not to get crushed. For the love of all things that are.
I was wondering,
So it would be a big suit.
considering
need to be
I was trying to go back through the archives, and it seemed like they are missing one of the larger maintenance ones. Professor?
maybe you could
Yes.
use that
First,
as
let
part
me
of
help with this.
leverage.
If you don't mind.
Of course.
How else are we gonna? I was gonna say, how else are we gonna get the suit back to them? You need to be able to go down there, and right now you.
Yeah,
Probably
the one.
shouldn't.
I've literally been telling them as kind of the only technician that's actually worked and seen a Nautilus suit. I kind of need to be able to have my hands on it. I can't just, sit on the surface. I don't know why. I might sit in a raft while we had to fight on the water or something.
I didn't realize we have so many sandbags go everywhere.
Yeah.
People needing to do
I mean, sometimes the spirits in the school, they kind of just make them explode everywhere.
Exactly. I was already gonna plan on.
A little bit mischievous, but.
Curiosum's more.
Well, we're not used to, or so we're not unused to pranks around here, so I can get that. I had an odd question for you. If you had time to show.
Of course.
I noticed your weapon. Blunt on both ends, I'm assuming?
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out something a bit more, I guess, apt for what I do. I'm trying to be a bit more open. I practiced with Brahms lessons in swordsmanship last week, and I've always been more of a hands-on kind of person when it came to anything physical, but most of the time I try to stick to the back to be helpful with what I can for helping the others, but as you and I stated, we're the last line, so I'd like to have a bit more, I guess, understanding of workmanship with certain weapons, and the staffs have always been kind of, quarterstaff, have always been kind of interesting to me, so I thought maybe you might be best to ask.
Well, it's a little bit interesting with how it is, as it's also my walking stick.
Oh, not really a quarterstaff then.
Well, it works about the same. Well, I can also grab it from the other end and just whack people with it. It is quite effective as a weapon, but most of the time it's rather more for decoration and mobility assistance. A body's not like it used to.
I didn't want to ask, and I don't want to assume. I thought you were not important. Important parts here is that well, I actually don't know the important parts here of this particular query, but I was more or less curious and thought I would at least come ask you. You seem to be the best direction for it. I don't know how many others. I know, his name escapes me. The man who walks with a spear and shield in combat. He might be another person to ask too, but I'm not quite entirely sure how well it would translate for something of that nature.
All I want is the best chance.
I think he's got
That's all the ones fails, it still fails.
I saw the ones scattered in the training area, but the ones
Spear and shield could be nice.
I'd like to keep at least a hand free or something that I can let go of, seeing as I have to use my web.
Well, you could also have like a small shield, like a buckler, like our lovely angel friend has, which still allows, some semblance of defense, but still grants you the mobility of both hands.
She probably wouldn't let you help with the fire section, but after that, we usually, whenever I visit,
could be helpful.
Yes.
Definitely an idea.
And there is, also something to be said for weapons hidden in plain sight.
If you're staying the night, too, you can stay in lodging with us. It's not that bad.
True. I had considered wrappings to the hands of some kind or coverings to the hand with a hidden blade, but I also wasn't sure how effective that would be. I've seen, well, especially after seeing what the cultists do.
Yes. It can be rather difficult to get into melee range with a lot of the cultists. However, your webbing does provide you quite a bit of mobility and crowd control against them.
That's always been kind of my role in the situations, just to limit what people can do and make it easier to restrain or other.
If you want to also be there.
Okay.
So,
I
you
will,
know, let's think here, though. When you use your webs, can you have something attached to the web before you throw it out? Or if someone were to say, toss something into the air, could you hit it with your web and carry it with you? Or carry it with the web?
Theoretically, if it's light enough.
Usually our post ends up going to us and...
Although if it's heavier, it would just be more of a pendulum effect. I'm just trying to find the momentum and the strength to carry it.
Yes. Well, hear me out. You could also use that essentially as a very long flail.
So that whenever letters come to Yunji, they can be sent out to wherever they are.
That sounds so much of a hassle.
Yeah, it's like a
You know, having something to cover the hands and then being able to just launch it outwards as a ranged projectile could actually be interesting.
Exactly.
Or we don't get post until we come back home.
I'm more curious and put them
outside
the walls.
Actually get back home from the
It's an interesting idea. I'll have to dwell on it.
It's definitely something to think about.
Another sketch. Another sketch, another idea. Talk to Amani and Mr. Tesla about doing it. I'll thank you again
Of course.
for more ideas, more assistance in that
Happy to be of assistance.
Can I have a moment?
Ethan.
That's what I was thinking. It'd probably taken a while for them to figure out which route they ended up taking this time.
I believe Tesla's over there if you wanted to talk to him.
Oh, I told him that I would get some blueprints and ideas for tonight.
Mhm.
I've already had that talk with him. Amani is currently trying to clear his head. At least I think that's what he said he was going to do. I'm not sure. I suppose in the meantime, while I wait for the other meeting we're supposed to be having, if Ironwood were here, he would probably be telling us to do this anyway.
Probably, yes.
Also, like, you've been asking me, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll come down for the fitting at this point.
I know not
don't.
everybody celebrates it, but it keeps me somewhat close to home. Memories and all
Yeah,
that.
then that's all on me. Like I said, you're good. You have a lot of shit you work on. You're like everybody's main blacksmith here.
That's all.
Yeah, that's
I wish you a peaceful day.
I would like to help.
It's true, but if you overwork yourself, I'm telling Mika.
No, that's why he has the nap spot. No.
Yeah, I have my whole nap spot right there. Plus,
Except when I
can call
steal
her
it,
when I want. Yeah, that's fine.
Usually I steal it when you're already working, so.
Yeah.
Well, the only time my nap spot gets stolen is when Sayori kicks me out of the ritual room.
Can I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, of course.
It won't take
Or
long.
do you want to like walk around?
No. Just.
Yeah.
It's a cultural thing.
Oh.
It's all three of you. It's not only you.
Oh, okay.
Just given that this is the eve, the date is important. I wish you folks, your loved ones, your immediate family, a blessed day and good fortune.
Oh.
Thank
I
you.
like this tradition. That's really sweet.
That is wonderfully sweet. Thank you.
Back where I'm from, the eve is a date of truth and peace. The masks fall off and you're supposed to be your best self. This includes me.
Well, thank you a lot.
Thank you very much.
Means a lot.
Good day. Thank you for letting
Have
me
a
do
good day,
this.
Antha.
Of course.
Of course. Wish there were more traditions like that, actually. It's a really nice one.
Oh, I thought I would get punched. I had chills on my arm.
Why do you automatically think that?
Because considering those two that look at me, they're like, you could have done better. You could have fought better. One less strike.
She's not gonna punch you without good reason.
She's done it before.
That's true, she has.
She's probably had a good reason.
I was just sitting on a bench doing nothing.
I bet there was a good reason.
Oh, apparently, apparently I made my bitch breathe too hard. Okay. No, that's fair.
Mhm.
Oh, that's really nice. But anyways, yeah, just I'll go ask Virtue for your
No,
pass.
he's
and
already
stuff.
stolen for another. Talk! Why are people so hard to fucking talk to? Aaron.
Aaron, oh, I mean, he's a popular guy.
I was to say, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like bothering him if I can help it.
I mean, wouldn't it make more sense for you to try to, I mean, obviously, you both don't sleep. You could just bug out at night.
That is true.
Or
No,
night.
that's not work time. Our nighttime is not work time. That is rest time. That is tea time. We don't talk about work. We don't talk about serious stuff. It's just chill and drink tea.
I've been
and
definitely
not think
doing,
about it.
Oh, okay. I haven't been doing that.
Why are you like this?
Oh no! It's called working.
I'm gonna start dragging you to tea time.
Sure.
I'm gonna make
a
a whole separate tea time.
I have commissions to do, but if I'm not too busy, sure.
I'll give you another commission, right? You take rest for you and for your brain, so you can do your best work.
Valid point.
Valid. That's valid, true. But I have a job to upload to my star.
There is no buts. Nope, there is no buts. There is no buts.
Okay.
If you are not
fair
taking care of yourself, you are doing a disservice to every single person you ever forged something for. Because you are not
No,
able to
that's
put your
fair.
absolute best work into it.
It's true.
That's fair.
It's
I
true.
get enough. I get enough. I work sleep though.
We're in Calvary room right now. We're going to be
Kind
talking
of.
about the homework. Not our homework, but the other homework. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You'll get more fights later, I promise.
I'll ask Wilhelm.
Perfect, there's my Zuki. Yeah, go ask Wilhelm something. Zuki, dearest. Do you know
Well, I guess
about-
technically I do it with one finger, you know, just the one
Yeah.
eye.
Yep, yep,
You one
yep,
eye.
yep.
No.
Perfect. I'm going to be grabbing you, her, and Nomi. Right? Yes, Nomi for the
I mean, I
homework.
don't see
We're
why
going to talk
not.
about
If
the
we have
Calvary
enough
room,
people,
alright?
perhaps later. Sure. If not, then I will leave the
I'm gonna
rings
try
on my
and
door.
find
Wait outside, we can open the door for you.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
go
get
ask people.
Bella and the others.
I did it. Can you help me with that?
I can try to spread the word for you, but it's gonna be on you.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Well, I need to grab
Okay.
Bella and Jazz. Do you know what Jazz
You're
is?
mandatory for it.
Oh, I'll try then.
Mandatory. Damn.
I'm mandatory apparently.
Mhm.
Conscripted.
Yeah.
You smacked my back last time.
I believe in you. You got this.
Yeah.
I'll meet you
We're
outside
gonna
of
do it together.
Calvary. Alright.
Okay.
Can't believe I'm gonna have to start writing a daily letter to Mika.
Progress report.
works,
He has rested for a full 2 minutes. This is progress.
Very good.
Don't mind that disappearing. I don't know why that.
He had
happened.
1 cup of
That
tea. This is progress.
Huh.
Yeah, don't worry about that one.
He napped for only 30 minutes. This is decrease or what regression?
Yeah.
Is that the word? What's the opposite? of
Yes, yes, a regression.
regression.
Nice.
I don't even think he's listening. He's tuned us out.
I'm listening.
Uh-huh. What was I talking about?
Regression, something.
That's fine. You can think so.
Worse.
Yeah, I took some notes on your reference. It's okay. Maybe the magic's messing with it today. All magic has been going fritzy today.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, I hope their weapons treat you well.
Oh, I found my problem with making the ice greatsword, by the way.
And they have been killing more than just.
They've been killing a lot of people. A lot of innocent potentially, through certain means, could become a part of the ever-adapting ecosystem of the monarch bush. When we did this, we were thinking that the monarch bush could be on top of the tree ant, and eventually, through some relations, could turn the could pseudo evolve the tree ant into a monarch tree ant. What this would entail is that they're essentially, you know how the monarch bush kind of just stick to one place and they claim their kingdom. Instead, they could go around with the properties that a tree ant already provides, with the intensity of of what was it called? How it basically makes plants grow better and stuff like that whenever it's in the vicinity of something. It would intensify that. It would have the same properties as monarch bush, meaning it could create kingdoms of these ecosystems all throughout desolate lands.
Alcons. You know what that also means?
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't be able to have any Faven students here anymore. They're part of the nature, and they would then be going on turf of a monarch, and they'd be limited in how much they can actually terraform. They go into the ground to sleep. Monarchs, or also Ents, have an issue with going down below like that.
Okay.
They'd be having to go literally plant themselves down.
Mm-hmm. The idea initially sprung where basically, you know, famine and war and such, a monarch bush with a tree ant could potentially revitalize the roots and such and create, well, fertilization in the lands again from the war-torn lands and famine. Mm-hmm. And Professor Ironwood thought this was actually a good idea, and he was going to bring it up to you, but I don't think he ever did.
He
it was something
did
to look
say
into.
he wished to speak to me soon, just not right this second, because he had to go and check on his wife.
It's definitely something worth looking into. While the initial idea might not work, the premise of it could create stability with kingdoms and such, and fix, you know, after war.
Potentially, but we can't add too much of fictions to other nations. If we have Zirin, which would be the most likely to do that, as most other nations are incapable of doing that, or Pandora, whose ecosystem's upside down, it could risk us seeming favoritism.
That's fair. It was just a nice, neat little idea that has the potential to work.
I will say, it is a very small idea. Now, give me a moment, I'm going to go smack an angel, and then I'm going to go back to my office.
Have fun.
Oh, yes.
Nedani.
Just for clarification, I can poke around with that construct that's in the crystal, right?
Yes, just ask Virtues for keys to his office.
Wonderful.
Basically, you are the only person I need in requisition
She
for
wants an
access
office.
of the relics.
Wait, she wants a what?
She wants access to your office to look at the construct that's inside the crystal later.
The door's unlocked right now.
More, yes, your permission, also, because I'm going back to my office.
Yes, I didn't want to just go poking
wait.
around at it.
Wait. Scratches behind here. Have fun.
Before you go, I
Learning, Professor.
I have something to.
No, keep
I have
flirting.
something
It's
to take a second of your time.
That's true.
That's
You
true, I can do what I
Virtues
want.
and,
Me
one.
and Virtues? Ezekiah?
It's gonna take us.
Professor.
Yes.
Got something to talk to you about.
Of course.
Oh. I'm gonna look this way because the void's better. I'm not looking this way.
Yes, don't let the void take you.
It's tried twice. I want to work on my healing better.
We can definitely work on that.
Ironwood taught me more to learn more of my offensive, but I want to learn more of my healing. That's something I'm more better at, and I want to strengthen my, strengths. And I was wondering if there's a way you can help me out with that.
Absolutely. We can work on some meditative techniques that I picked up in the monastery.
Oh, meditative, okay.
Yes. It's also how I intend to help several of the more prone to go feral students.
I see. I'd never tried meditating before.
It's a...
At least I don't think so.
It's a wonderful experience.
I see. I look forward to it then.
It's.
But I thought I'd talk to you about that since you were got things planned today, as I witnessed.
Yes, there are definitely things planned today.
Gotcha. Well,
Yes.
I won't bother you anymore, but I thought I am interested to get some
Of course.
stuff done.
And a few other streams, I think. If Irenaeus
Awesome,
and,
thank you.
You're quite welcome.
I mean, if Hearn and Todd start fighting, let me know.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm telling people in my head in case a thing happens, let me know.
What's going on here?
Now,
That's what's going on, okay.
My dad actually hurt me more.
Yeah, there was a spar that happened. I'm sure you marked down that nature afflicts him.
Alrighty.
We should write that in the documents.
That's dark.
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay. Never mind. Don't step that
Do you have access to the document for everybody to reprint out of curiosity? I would
Yes,
assume you would.
I do, yes.
Small update needs to happen for Elwyn.
Of course.
He has a bad reaction to nature healing.
Ooh.
That's all we can do.
Interesting.
Yeah, he had a bad reaction, and he didn't know he had that. It was his first time being healed with nature magic.
Indeed. I see. I'll definitely have to keep note of that since that is part of my healing toolkit.
I see I missed the actual spar then.
He just
It was noisy. It was a very noisy spar.
What were the results?
About even.
Everyone was still standing.
Both teams traded blows quite equally. No one really had an advantage. No, they were very similar affinities.
How were they with coordinating with each other? Synergy.
They got better towards the end. They had some hiccups at the beginning.
Magic clashing? Injuring their teammates?
Clashing. No. More like they couldn't stay on their own targets. Back and forth a lot. Wild.
Len seems to be doing his thing. Not so sure.
Yeah, I will have to hydrate. It's getting
Uncontrolled and
kind of
thoughtless then, but to be expected with a new team.
kind of delightfully warm in here.
From it, though. So,
Good.
Professor?
Yes.
All that's
Me and
required of them is to
Silverkill will
learn.
eventually be able to spar.
I mean, eventually, yes.
Okay, I'm really good with nicknames on the spot.
I noticed you got better with time went on. Better timing with it, especially. I think that was very useful, especially in smaller corridors where there isn't as much space to edit class. You waited.
Eventually I'll be able to.
Used it at the right time. This is a really good skill to have here. I noticed you were in and out of the fight.
Oh, no.
You were not abandoned, so I did not expect you to be as.
There you go. You'll be back. You just said eventually, and that was it.
Oh, I said eventually we'll be able to spar.
Ah.
Sorry.
You're fine.
For someone for a special time. I also see that you have healing trinkets, it seems? Yes.
But not the best place to be doing a meeting, but hey, I am not a leader.
Are you healing? They're like a potion.
Understood. Additionally, I would actually like to mention the tornado is actually very good for displacement, especially in larger numbers than if there's a large group of people that when you cause chaos, I think something like that would be perfect. It especially did very well at messing up, or at least changing Jazz's trajectory, as throwing it straight down the middle forced them to go to either side, making them a little bit more
Nothing.
predictable.
Just staring into space.
And against someone like
Before
Arthur,
you guys do,
not as speedy,
can you guys both be healed by nature? So I know before you start.
Yes.
Okay.
In worst case scenario, we can always just stealth. I don't think we're going to be going hard enough that we're going to knock each other out.
Understood. I'll still
But
be
yes, I'm fine with nature, and I do believe Rico is as well.
The only thing I'm not alright with is fire.
Oh, I don't like fire as much. I think most people
Fire
don't
bad.
like fire. Fire is bad.
I'm
Unlike-
ice nature. Fire is very bad.
Hmm.
Ugh.
I couldn't guess.
When we move, why do you say so?
Professor.
Hezekiah.
Hello. Hi. I do not know who you are.
Professor Nedani.
The new
Yeah, I'm the new Valkyrie professor.
I see.
Yeah.
Apologies. I got here late. I
You're
took
fine.
a wrong turn when making my way back to the campus.
It happens.
I still passed, so fuck you.
I never said you didn't.
I'm just saying.
I'm
I'm just keeping that for the record. I'm keeping it for the record. This is my record.
I'm just trying to figure out how you got separated from your group and took a wrong turn and then on the other side of Ontario. No,
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. The massive creature that stands roughly about 15 feet tall and is probably about 30 feet wide.
Listen, at least you're alive.
Told you. I don't know what it was. I just know it was big and it was scary and it was faster than I was.
Hi, Professor Sayori.
Understandable.
How are you doing?
I'm here.
You're here.
By the way,
You're just
pleasure to
here?
make your acquaintance, Professor Nedani.
Pleasure.
Hezekiah Fields. Pleasure is all mine.
I do need to ask you to do a lesson for me on the familiar thing since I did miss it due to the fact I was in too much pain due to my last spar from last week.
Get you up on that.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
I'm gonna break from all that. Someone come talk to me about flowers, especially since I have a bunch of the romance flowers right now.
I don't do romance.
Here, take this periwinkle blossom. Go get
Give
married.
you another one.
I don't want to get married.
I have an entire crate.
I'm just gonna stick it with my snakes. They'll enjoy it.
Can I have a second?
At least better than I will.
And that counts for you too, Headless. Come with me for a second.
Oh my.
I guess that's a way to address somebody.
Well, but no, but at least that signifies they could potentially sometime have a good head on their shoulder.
They're not doppelganger, what?
Dulahan?
Why is my Dulahan? Thank you.
They can take their head off.
Does that mean that sometimes they have a bad head day?
Yes.
Why is Xander bathing in a
Would you call that a
pile
head
of
case?
sand?
I would.
I stopped questioning it a long time ago.
Fair.
Maybe a head empty
To be
thought.
fair, we told him a long time ago to actually start practicing that, so if he's practicing it, then good.
That is fair. Also, if you're not gonna use the room, I want to use it for nap time.
One condition. It is found, or it's sorority.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You know, my
Yeah, my least favorite holiday.
So, a question for you.
first off, before you ask, we found them.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. He took a left. You said you took a left or you took a right? I forgot.
I took a left.
Yeah, he took a left when we all
I
went
said
right.
there was a huge creature, about 15 feet tall, 30 feet wide. It was coming at all of us. I just went left. You all went right. Then I got separated.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened.
Eunice, what's up?
I mean, until it's not.
Are you free to continue helping me with mana control this week?
If you keep going right, you would always
Yep.
be right. Because eventually
Thank
you
you.
get left.
If you keep going right, you'll end up back where you started. That's not going to get you anywhere.
Perspective.
For the most part.
I mean, I guess.
If you wanted to.
If you say so. I'm not going to disagree because you're right.
Get that up as a way.
Correct.
It's been delayed.
I ain't nothing.
Hey, Lisa, you didn't have
What is
to
it?
talk.
We wish to spa.
Is that
If
right?
it had gotten
Yes.
that far, I would
That's
actually
alright.
be detrimented.
Excellent.
Do you want to be locked in here with them while they spar? Is that good with you?
I'm perfectly fine. They can't touch me.
Okay.
More information. So why this academy?
Why
so you
this
could have chosen
academy?
anywhere in the world to work.
Well, you see, the thing is that Mika sort of recommended them to hire me.
Yes, but why did you say yes?
I didn't really have anywhere else to go. I was in a monastery until now.
Understood, Professor.
Look, the monks can be very nice, but it gets a little uneventful.
Do you mean dull?
Yes.
Understood.
Plus my knowledge in constructs and golemancy and things like that might be sort of necessary for what we're dealing with.
I think it would be highly necessary, given the context.
Yes.
Very well then. Again, apologies for asking. Just wanted to know.
No, it's fine.
Are we watching a glaive battle?
I believe we are, yes.
See new things every. Oh no! Wait. One of them has a spear. The other one has a glaive.
I mean, similar style.
Similar, yes. Nuances are there.
Also, I now understand why some of the students give me strange looks.
Yes, 100% yes. Yes, that is understandable. Though, to be fair, you would never have received those looks from me to begin with.
I appreciate
Not
that.
all individuals are created equal. Thus so far.
I appreciate their cautious approach to one another. Sort of feeling each other out, rather than just rushing in.
Have it cut itself off from your connective system so it doesn't burn the rest of your prosthetic and heat up and so withstand it.
There's something about There's supposed to be multiple spars happening, did he?
I'm not entirely sure.
Very cool. Well, there it goes. I guess you would refer to that as frostbite.
Yes. Really?
There you go. Second time's the charm.
No, you did right. I'm good. Oh, just as a little frost man. Thank you.
Oh, the gold.
Oh, there's sparring over there as well.
Yep, more information. I suppose we'll learn something new, shall we? Hello? Pardon me?
Much better. Thank you. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, it's just.
Can I be a shark? Can I have you?
A little more. And I got frozen. That cold. No, I'm not.
Am I allowed to undo this?
Not yet.
Professor Nedani.
Rico
Yes.
solid.
Which affinities are you again?
Clay and then nature, separately.
I need to stop using my glaive. I need to find something else.
You wouldn't know how I could, you wouldn't know how I could deal with darkness.
Thank you.
We have several people that deal with darkness, actually.
Would you recommend me to someone?
I believe I can. I know you can also speak with Sayori, as Sayori has a darkness heal as well.
Send help.
Why are you small?
Sayori keeps turning us small. They did use the all-day rune on us. Some multiple others.
You want to do a funny?
Multiple classmates are small.
I hate this.
It probably involves that.
hate this.
Oh, well.
The shrinking rune on you.
I kind of figured.
Whole lot of new Oops, sorry.
Would you please inform the students I'll be hosting a martial lesson in 10 minutes?
No ego, no
Wait, I think I saw someone get God.
Just giving a heads up for everyone else. I'm gonna def real quick, because I'm gonna be doing a spar with Amani. Just that way I don't echo chamber. What in the who in the what now?
No, I can just smell it.
Somehow
What
that's
the hell?
Jesus.
Yeah, one of them.
Can you please fix me? I don't like this.
Yeah, I can. Hang on. Let me get some rune paper.
Thank you. Cause I'm gonna get squished and my mask might fall off and
Do you have rune paper so I can fix
Get used to it.
Oh, I can fix this.
Yeah.
But you're not going
Please,
I
fix
thought
this.
I told him I have to get one more person.
Get Hezekiah, for fuck's sake!
So Sayori went to Nako, asked for a rune, slammed it on us.
Hezekiah's right there.
That's it.
He's in front of you.
That's true.
Hezekiah's
give a
number now.
fuck, just get him!
I'm gonna get in trouble for this.
Who would be a good fit?
Oh no. More people now.
Elwin?
We have
I
the
don't
new
know.
teacher.
What about the other assistant professor over there?
Actually, rest in peace. You felt tall for like 3 seconds. I feel for you.
Little shit! Little shit! Hello. It's good. Drink so I can hug you, little shit.
Your hair is flowing.
You don't want this curse. I'm not allowed to unshrink people.
You're really cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta figure this out. I don't have a lot of time. I gotta figure this out.
All the way.
All the way.
Oh, cool.
Why?
That's really why.
Yeah.
Okay, the teacher got. She cannot do this.
Oh, it's sector.
Alright.
Give me a moment.
Suki.
Sorry.
Yes?
Suki, come here.
It's like a queen bee.
Am I allowed to undo them?
You can do Suki first.
What was that?
Here, I'll step back.
Normal. Bye.
Not anymore.
Oh.
That's better.
You should like start doing that with a stick or something like that. So you.
Be careful, you're still syncifying.
You should like use. You should use your
Alright,
stick
you
to
can
turn
do
people
Koa
normal, so you're
now.
not in front of them, so you don't. They don't.
Yeah, I'm stepping away for this one.
I can't disobey a teacher.
Wait, does that mean
You can. You can tell them no.
them through your shield.
Get me next.
And ranged offense at the same
They do
time.
have a very unique way of using utilizing magic. Oh, you guys almost got.
What is happening? Oh, Nako.
Actually, it was Sayori. Sayori slapped them all with runes.
You went to the left side of them. You're okay. You didn't hit them.
Who's next?
You
And now
almost
Professor
died.
What is happening?
Sayori's still married.
Why? Fix.
Oh no.
Teacher.
Oh.
This is very violent growing.
I don't like this. I don't like being this small.
Grab. Plop.
Hey, I'm fixing him. Get down here.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be fine.
No,
How are you?
Can somebody?
I hope you're well. I see you've been drawn into
5 minutes,
chaos.
Professor.
I'm a little bit under the weather.
Never again.
Oh,
Anyways.
fair.
Like that.
It's okay. You won't be under
Hi,
the weather.
Professor Sayori. Hi.
You want to go back?
I
You're just choosing all the students over the professor.
No, they
That's
are.
insane.
Hell is over.
No, this is my win for touching me.
I want to wait a bit. I want to wait a little bit because I normally I'm not this tiny. It feels very. It feels nice.
You
You're the tallest one out of the freaking.
You mean that feels nice?
You know what? As a gift, I remove your burden of shortness for a little bit. Become tall.
I am probably the tallest. I don't get to enjoy being
I guess. I don't know.
Alright, you've had your fun.
I'm under orders.
You're normal sized now.
What do you mean you're under orders?
Congratulations.
You're not allowed to
Hi.
Why? Literally
You're
why?
touching me.
Understood. I'm done with this.
Because you said some other nonsense.
I won't get you. Oh, that's. I forget you.
I even apologize to you.
I'm not even doing anything.
I know it doesn't.
You know what?
It's up in your policy.
I'm just gonna watch.
I want to go see.
You will be normal sized or tall sized for 5 minutes.
Thank you.
I thought you would be.
Now I have to go to hiding until this 5 minutes is up. This is bullshit.
Welcome to a day in my life.
I know they have it. We gotta go find it.
It's so weird not looking at other people.
Yeah.
Not big enough.
Are you sure you meant
What were you measuring?
They were just.
Were you trying to put them in the jar?
Yes.
No, they were just measured. Wait, what?
No,
Well,
I was trying to
why?
measure them up to the jar.
I don't like this.
You can take.
They made it back.
Last time you put a student in a jar, they almost bled out and they drowned in their own blood.
This is for you, by the way.
Finally, there's more of you. There's so many fusions or dual casters. There's not many pure, like myself.
I question why you would ask for it, but.
What was your name again? Reiko? What nation do you have?
I combine my wings with mine.
Okay, lovely.
You probably could have assumed in Terraria.
Yeah, I could have probably assumed it, but you know, I don't. I want to ask at least.
The only time that it sucks is when it comes to doors.
Oh, there goes the others. What type of weaponry do you specialize in?
Spear.
Ah, spear. So polearm swords. Interesting. Have you tried training with the others as of yet? No, haven't gotten your chance to.
I had a spar with Zovakill.
Ah, Zovakill. Okay, lovely. I think he also uses polearm, right?
Glaive.
Or am I wrong? Glaive. Okay. Interesting. That's wonderful. I'll leave you be if you wish to, glad to so. I don't want to bother you too much. I know some people enjoy their alone time and enjoy just gazing, sightseeing and such.
Bitches, well, fame, big booty bitches.
Around for Professor Braun's lesson.
That's why I'm here.
Can't knock any of those
I'm
things.
I'm just messing with you. That's not.
Can't knock any of those things.
I can't.
Hey, you know what virtues is?
That's exactly what you said, and I'm not going to hear your
answers.
I'm not going to
Do
tell
you want me to go
you.
look?
Yeah, I know, we all heard it. We all heard it.
Apologies.
Bird's eye has it on view and it'll be recorded forever.
It is important.
For not properly introducing myself, my name is Hezekiah Fields. Head of Vanguard.
Delete the bird! Delete the bird! No!
Delete the
bird! Stop!
Pleasure to meet you.
Stop!
Welcome to
The
house.
bird cannot be deleted.
Which bird?
I'm gonna go die in a pool of light.
The bird is
Oh, really?
forever.
What bird?
Let me see.
The bird is forever.
Soon, I hope.
Understood.
Yes, the mystical bird.
Too many eyes.
Yes.
I take it something is happening here.
Professor's having a class.
Yes, the professor's having a
Yes,
class.
but I'm not referring to the class. I'm referring to what's happening beyond the class.
I'm not
Probably a
sure.
mini joke of a visual that is watching us. Right?
Understood, Professor.
I see. Okay.
I think those over there are having their lessons.
No, stand here.
I'm trying to find a little.
And hold your arms out wide.
What are you doing?
I don't know what's going on.
Wider.
That wasn't even
Wider.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
All right, there. Now we have a fully protective wall. I could watch here without being afraid.
Oh yeah, I should have lifted the shield up.
Professor, take notes. Your student here is becoming a centurion.
Delightful.
What?
What?
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Come on.
Hold the arms out wider.
It's fine.
There we are.
Oh?
I looked through my books when I asked for my
It's
original.
practically a wall.
They are, yes.
You motherfucker. You also should be paying attention.
Thanks.
Fuck you.
We didn't say
That
we're
way
done
it
yet,
saves
did we?
your studying.
I'm gonna back up just a
I
little.
feel very
It
protected.
will help a lot.
Unless you want to blade that close to your face, yeah, that's
Exactly.
fair.
I agree. Thank you.
No,
What
that's
the
fine.
hell?
You're welcome.
Right,
I don't
yeah,
know.
I won't hold your arms up any longer, but I just wanted to experience the full breadth of the wall before you lose it in
Oh,
3
I didn't
minutes.
think about the shield cord.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Right.
I've done
Well,
that should have been smart.
I've got
I should've
very
thought about
important
that.
business to attend to.
I see.
Remember, Sabriel, come on. Channel that Centurion in you. You're trying to be honorary.
Two-time looking ice block.
I mean, you guys are ready to block it? Let's be ready.
What the fuck? Did I get a rock thrown at me? What was that?
Yep.
It was a bag. Ah. Damn, didn't pay attention.
Yes,
Happens.
and your retort to fuck you every time you get hit isn't exactly a good Yes, I do. Yeah, you wanna play this game? You wanna play this game with me?
You know, we still haven't sat down for those
Could be
questions.
really mean, but I refuse.
We really haven't.
Come on. I've been so
You know,
mean to you.
I got nothing doing.
That's the point I'm trying to get across to you. You have to be mean.
I got nothing going on. We can watch and talk. Why not?
Yeah.
Do it right here. First of all, when did you and Mika first? Well, I just did more personal ones because I'm curious. When did you and Mika first meet?
When I was much younger. You know, her mother was friends with my mother. That bitch of a woman.
You don't like your mom?
No.
That's fair. That's fair.
I never really got a
Family history?
childhood.
Okay. I see. I kind of see where you're
Mhm.
going with her. I see what you're
Yeah.
putting down. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
I was kind of pressed into learning as much as I possibly could from a very
Did you
young
announce
age.
that my class will be beginning in just a few minutes?
Give me a second. Let me just
Or
stretch my
shortly?
leg real quick over the wall. It's acting up. Stupid style. Nothing happened. Anyways, I was gonna ask. You said you specialize in constructs.
Constructs, golomancy.
Construct and Golomancy. Like in all cases of it, or?
Yes, pretty much. Everything that Mika had specialized in, I was the antithesis.
Do you do prosthetics as well then?
Feasibly, yes.
It's a bit of both, bit of A, bit of B.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of fix myself. You know.
What is that, by the way?
It's gold.
But is it because you were wounded?
Yes. I have some here, I have some on this leg.
Why not did proper healing not work on you?
You know how Gorgons kind of have that thing that they can do to others?
A little bit.
So I
I
tried to reverse that process on someone, and it sort of had negative consequences.
I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
So there are days when I'm a little bit more stiff than others.
I see. Is the goal a way to fight the process, or?
More so just to strengthen the areas.
I see.
Mhm.
Okay. I didn't think about that, I'll be honest.
Yes, it's more a way of allowing a little bit of like movement between the areas that are a little bit more firm.
That makes sense. I guess, do you know anything about constructs and I guess, golems for combat?
Yes.
Would you be able to show me some?
I could, yes. I'm also going to be poking around at the one that Virtues has in his office to see what I can glean from that.
Which the one in the glass, the little...
Yeah, the one that's in the
little
crystal.
ship?
Yeah,
If you want another one, I have one too, by the way.
that would be nice.
It's under my bed. I named him Stan.
I like Stan.
Oh, Jesus, hi.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot to tell you,
see-
Nako. Don't
see-
worry, you see the gecko marks all over our room now, by the way.
I assumed one of the rodents got in.
Whoa.
No, not a rodent.
Whoa.
So no friends?
There's a new friend. Remember the one that almost tried to eat you during a monster hunt?
You have to be more specific than that.
The one we weren't supposed to kill?
The purple dragon?
Remember I took one of the eggs?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it hatched yesterday.
You were allowed to keep it? I thought we were gonna put it back.
I'm in charge of keeping it safe until it's adulthood, and then putting it back.
Oh, has it really been that long? Wow.
It has been. It's been almost like a year since we got that thing. And the eggs were already pretty far into their fertile stage when we got them already.
Mm-hmm.
I need to, I guess I'll talk to Professor Sayori later about making it a familiar.
Well, if you're making a familiar, you're not releasing it.
I am. I'm gonna be making a contract with it for a bit and then releasing it after from that contract.
I guess that's fair.
The reason we're also doing it is because I have two options: keep me as a pet and try to. I keep it as a pet and domesticate it by accident. It's not gonna be able to. If I make it a familiar, teach everything I know, it has a higher chance of living. And then going back to its natural.
The only other problem I see is making something that's not already labeled as a familiar or familiar, because if you notice, we have to summon them from a different area. So I don't know
Not
how
true.
to go turning something into a familiar.
Sabriel's familiar. She's grabbing a phoenix.
Is she summoning it or just grabbing it?
She's making a contract with the live thing right there and then, apparently. That you can make contracts with living things to be a familiar.
Interesting.
Interesting.
That's what Virgil told me at least. Or I had to talk to Sayori more
You owe
about
me a
it.
coin.
So. Who, me? Or them?
We jinxed. You owe me a
We
coin.
did. We did. Here you go.
Is that what
Yeah, the Nako tax
stealing
has
money
been
from
collected.
Are you stealing money from our professors?
And other students.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways, I need a name for it. For the little gecko. It's cute. It's really stupid looking though. The eyes go like this. All the time.
I don't know why the name Bartholomew came to mind.
Bartholomew is now the gecko's name.
I was gonna say
Bartholomew
Chunk.
the gecko. I do like Chunk.
Chunk? Bartholomew Chunketh. I don't know. Well, Chunk is
call him
pretty good
Chunk.
actually. Yeah, Chunk might be better. He's not chunky though.
Bartholomew?
He's... Oh god, stop. A little too much. Bartholomew. Chunk's pretty good. I'm just worried about how to take care of the thing, because when I fed it last time a little bit, it just secreted all its little poison everywhere, because it doesn't know how to control its saliva gland.
I might be able to get some books on it for us.
Perhaps Virtues is also finding some books, although that thing has been there for, I don't know, years,
I could just reach out to Mithans.
That's true, actually. Yeah, it is a Mythan's wyvern, huh?
Yeah, I'll say there's
Although that
bound
means
to
you
be
have
some
that means you have to tell them that we killed the last one there. Which I don't know how that would go over.
We didn't waste it. It attacked us first.
In our defense, right, which I have also been making, is we weren't the ones attacking it. To be fair, it did. We tried to run away, and it did, come after us a little bit. Mostly you.
I'll just say it was justified.
Yeah, I guess. Also, since you're here, I'm picking your brain about constructs.
Yes.
Would you recommend anyone for a draconic construct? I know that's very unusual.
Oh, we're back on this topic?
Yes.
I could probably get a hold of somebody, yeah.
Okay. I've been working on a small side project with virtues.
Small, he says.
It's small. I was trying my hand at making a golem or a construct of some sorts, and the power source is a little bit more unique. But I was more worried about its limbs able to handle the blow and the pressure of the mana flowing through it. So I was wondering if, since you, I was wondering if you had in your, since you are a specialist in golemancy and constructs, if you had any idea what type of strain I should be going for constructs. I have some base ones from when Fontaine used, the old Centurion professor used to be here. I have a lot of old parts, but nothing too complete.
I can rummage around for some things.
Yeah. That would be much appreciated. What's up, Arthur?
Nothing. Just checking in.
Not much. We're just vibing. And we're picking the professor's brain about constructs and golems. And also watching their fight. Sabre's fighting dirty.
I would hope so. She has learned a lot through our company.
That's my team
Has she
lead.
been improving?
That is true. That is your team lead normally, huh?
3
I
missions
can't
in a
say
row.
much. I can't say Blitz has been mine for 4 now in a row, so that's fair.
How has she been improving?
Oh, she's definitely not as timid as she used to be. Her sword play's been getting a lot better, as well as her flight capabilities, able to somewhat glide, at least a little bit. Her ice has also been getting a better control of it. Turning into a really good leader.
Captain agreed. At least on the later part. The rest of the stuff she left us when she was below average at best.
It has been some
But it's
time.
good to see she's grown quite capable.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I also have another question for Golemancy stuff. Have you ever heard of the concept of mixing 2 element cores together? Feasible or not feasible?
It's temperamental.
I'm aware, but with your expertise, as you are prodigy, as you cleanly stated from day 1.
Yes.
Do you think you could do something about it? Make a fusion?
With enough time and patience, yes.
I have patience.
It's
I have time.
delicate work.
Not for the same contract, but for a second project. Or a second backup, I guess, in this regard. Considering the power source for mine is a bit also very temperamental. You writing your book again?
No.
Okay. How do you turn your pages so incredibly loud? Okay. Can I turn a page? I think I can. I think my fingers are a little too big for this, friend.
I also may or may not put protection spells on this.
Oh, I mean, I feel like for something that level, yeah, you probably kind of need it.
We had a dark realization.
Yeah.
The end goal of training with this book and learning it is I'm going to become similar to what the cult calls the father of all elements.
Oh.
That was a
Yeah,
dark
maybe
realization.
don't say that out loud, yeah?
Yeah, maybe don't.
The problem is it was the other students started saying it.
Well, then just don't become a father. Thanks.
I got you.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, but that was a dark realization that I had to think about.
A little bit, huh? A little dark there, buddy.
A little dark of fighting fire with fire.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the idea with the construct I'm wanting to build. They have such a wider range of construct. I can't mass produce mine, but if I can make one that's capable of handling its own and maybe turning the tides a bit. I know. Have you ever seen another construct? Have you ever heard of a construct being made out of organic matter?
Yes, and
Isn't that kind of just a gargoyle?
No, gargoyles are full of stone still, or metal or rock or shit like that. I'm meaning organic, like squishy bits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Like monster bits.
Yeah.
Is why I'm
Yeah,
more
I get what you're
curious.
putting down.
Yeah, it's taboo sounding. I'm aware.
Yes.
I'm just curious.
It is. It is highly taboo.
I'm aware.
I'd say, isn't that
just-
borderline necromancy?
Yeah. Yeah, it
Don't
is.
say that word. I was just curious. That's all. Of course, never gonna use any, living. The quotation mark living part would be if someone were to use monsters, is what I meant. But yeah, I was more curious if that was even
Hi.
applicable.
If I wanted to return, where should I come in at?
It would not last very long.
Is it because the organic matter?
Yes.
Okay. It's more of my curiosity. Thanks for indulging. Although, how many contracts have you made, by the way, in your time? I know. You're technically... Oh, double digits.
Enough is a good answer.
Yeah, I've kind of lost
Yeah.
count. Yeah, enough.
Okay, that's fair. If you ever have a blueprint of them, I'd love to see them.
Mhm.
Of course, if you're willing to share. No
I would
forcing.
sometimes make small ones, like, yay high, to sort of help me around.
Size construct.
Yeah. They were great little helpers.
Understood. I'm gonna make a little army of Knockos.
Let's not risk that, because I've already thought about the complication of what if I took that
just-
multiplying spell I used on the pipe.
What happens if I just start making them like wine?
You
before
said
I
it!
go?
You said it!
And I crawled away from it.
Yeah, I see. You're a little stiff there, like a board. A little stiff. So relaxed. Why are you pulling that out? We have a new supply for your poison, technically.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, huh? I no longer have to use illusion to scare people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a quarter of a vial right now, currently, because the baby ate a little bit. and
Yeah,
then
let's
went to
not
bed.
just... I don't need them that desperately.
No, of course, but it's if it's just coming out of the thing when it's feeding and I'm trying to make it do it, it's just might as well bottle it.
Mhm.
It's not my fault. Look, man, I'm like, hey,
Everything's your
feed.
fault.
I'll feed you it.
You'll feed me it?
Yes, exactly. You'll be eating it somehow. Don't actually, please. Good? What are you...
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, how the wall not even break under the pressure?
Because I slipped off it.
You fat fuck.
Oh.
Oh, did you hit a wall in your imaginary confines?
No, you hit me with the bag into a stone wall.
No, I'm sorry. It's okay. Oh, damn. Fair enough.
Got metaphorically wrapped.
Oh no. Undo that. Oh, slay.
I don't listen here, bitch.
Listen here, you fiend.
You know what to say, you? You know what to say, you? Listen here. You fucking short ass giant.
What about them then?
Oh, you're great. I would pat your head, but I don't know how that would work.
Actually, that is a good question. They are. Go
Hey,
find
here,
out.
hold out your hand. I have a solution. Hold out your hand.
Oh no! I thought you were gonna go like. I thought you know the. I thought you were gonna
handshake.
I thought you were gonna make the snake fucking going. I thought that's what you were gonna do. I thought that's what you were gonna do.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, you're not fucking. Like, does all the snakes just individually go up and down too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they all have their own personalities too.
Okay, which one's the grumpy one?
One of the ones back here.
Why are you so grumpy?
Because I kind of sleep.
trying to get
I
bit?
kind of sleep on them a lot. I'm like a side sleeper. I'm like a side sleeper, so like sometimes I just roll
You
over
can become
on
a
them.
face first sleeper, a stomach sleeper, so they can just not die.
Yeah.
Just cut a hole in your bed for your face.
Yeah.
It's a massage table.
Yeah, that is kind of a massage table.
Did you not hear me out? We should go get Blitz to make them each individual little like sleeping mask and like a little like pillow heads for their heads, so they won't get hurt when you roll over on them.
Yes.
I don't think that's gonna help too much.
If it's padded enough. Would you rather have no padding or some padding when you get rolled on top of over? Ask yourself that.
I don't know. You tell me when you throw me around the campus, hit me like a golf ball, abuse me.
So padding or no padding? You almost just hit your professional face!
And I wouldn't do that. I have control. After the month straight of Centurion, trainings, I know how to control my swing.
That's true. Our Centurion trainings. With a capital T, not a capital B. Because that would be a different word. I'll bite it. This is normal now, I guess. Doink. Ow, fuck, that was my leg. Damn. Kinda fucked up.
That is a little fucked up.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask, did you need a protecting case for that?
No, I have runes to do that.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask, because can runes only protect against so much, though?
Depends how many you have. And enchantments.
I thought you can't layer a rune.
Wow. Technically.
Did you break something again in the book? Are you okay, book?
No, so here's the thing.
Did you ever figure that question out? Isn't it alive?
Nope. Here's the thing. So technically you can't layer runes on a single object.
Well, I know it's on your pages. I meant the actual book itself.
Oh yeah, no, I have
protecting it, so.
So there actually wasn't much I had to do to this book.
Oh.
Each
So
of
is
these
it alive,
crystals. No.
Oh God, fate speaking to them. Help. Help them,
Not if
teacher.
they were.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. Okay.
Ever since I got my mushroom circle, they've been louder.
Mushroom circle?
But no, there really wasn't much I had to do. It's already kind of protected.
Well, that's
like
good.
each of these
protected.
gems are high end.
I know this is a really bad question to ask, but how protected? Because it's kind of
You know, I
good to
wish
know.
I could answer that.
Do we need a benchmark it?
I just need a lot of information.
Well, that's what I get that, but I'm saying we just start punching it and see if it's fine.
No.
I know that's I'm just saying.
Do you want this book to explode with every single element at the same time?
Of course I don't want it to explode, but let's say someone does your casting, right? Because you need the book at times to cast. and someone shoots
Yes.
it, like the archer. Will it survive the archer or not?
Yes.
Really? Then just use this thing as a shield. Make it huge. If it's that strong.
Yeah.
No, because that's a lot of work as well as just unnecessary.
I guess.
There's
But
no
it's
point
just
of putting this
sturdy.
in more harm's way than I need to.
But I'm just saying if it's that sturdy though.
Yeah.
It's that sturdy, but we have so many other options. Go away.
That's very
I'm not
true.
doing it. My elements have also been conflicting. I'm trying to
I
do
haven't
different
seen them
forms of
do it,
casting.
Has
I
your
was like,
glyphs been
why
kind of
use
acting
this
up?
as a shield when I can, you know, do this as a shield? Oh my god. I can do this as a shield. Never mind.
Holy fuck!
Makes the wall and walks right into it.
No, Buddy, you hear me? Oh fuck, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's fucking dead. Also, I was gonna ask you about your bow staff on your back.
Yeah. I mean, it's my walking stick, but it's also my beating stick.
I was gonna say, yeah, the design's very well mace heavy.
Mm-hmm.
While we talk and wait over my dead friend's grave. Arime, Katirori,
Where's that councilman?
No, he fucking died. Wait, what? No.
He died right
He's
here.
on the wall and ran right into it, and then he just fucking vanished. No. All we heard was a loud thud.
I take my
It's like a-
mask off.
Yeah, it's like a sack of bricks hitting the ground, but he's not even that heavy. He's gonna fly. Where's the mask coming from?
This has been the worst day ever. This day sucks.
Are you alive? Councilman? Travel buddy?
Councilman?
He's just fucking dead.
Ah.
He's just...
He is.
First the elevator,
Well, actually, what is
and
it?
now
Your
this.
elements,
This
though, actually.
sucks.
Clay and nature. Separately.
That's why you can do that. That's why you can do it so well. That's fair.
Mhm.
This fucking today sucks.
Councilman?
In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
What the fuck?
What? It's a professor. They knows things.
Man, I didn't know what was said. I don't know what that means. I'm confused.
Something I picked up in the monastery.
Oh.
Mm.
Have you ever made a construct, like, not a full construct, but like, let's say a subarm construct? Just for an arm. Oh, the wall's gone.
What do you mean he's gone?
The wall.
The wall's. Wait, oh shit, the wall just. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. The wall is gone.
Councilman's just fucking dead.
They're all
Really
swinging their
sucks.
weapons over
I
there.
don't like this anymore, man. I don't like this anymore, man.
Should I start digging Councilman out?
I mean, I can just turn the entire area to like a deep clay.
Play-Doh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We can just pull him out.
Okay. Okay, so let's start fishing. I'll go get my fishing wand.
I'll go with you.
Hey, here you go. Here's a fishing. Where is my fishing wand? Somewhere. That's not it.
That's not it.
That's a hammer.
I mean, it could be a fishing wand here. I'll go pick up onto this.
Councilman!
I'll go, Councilman!
Councilman!
Hitting him. I feel it. I can feel him. He's like right here.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's too much. Councilman, grab it.
Nako!
No, Nako's just dead. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're dead.
Can you make sure they don't suffocate under there?
Should we tell Sayori that he's dead, or should we just not let
No,
them know?
just
'Cause
wait.
they'll
Just
We'll
wait.
just- we'll just wait.
Just wait.
Okay.
Yeah, we're.
I mean, I can just like you know, make a bubble around them.
Yeah, make a bubble so they have air and they're not.
Yeah,
dying.
I'll just make a clay bubble around them down there.
This has not been a good day.
No, not a good day for you.
No, I was on the elevator with Lilith and it just went crazy, and my knees kept hitting my chest while I was bounced up and down the elevator for about a good minute.
That sounds
To the
rather
library.
bad.
Then
Yeah.
at the library, I went down the elevator and I got bounced around for like a minute as well. We lost Nako. Apparently he made a wall and ran into it and just
Sank into the
He has
dirt
become-
because they're so small.
He has become one with the forest once again.
Oh, not again.
Good gosh. Were you able to find fucking virtues by the way? Or not virtues, sorry.
Here
by
you
the
go,
way?
here's a seat for you.
Thank
Nah. Either she's somewhere I didn't check, or in whatever fucking meeting's going on, apparently.
Yeah.
Is it a meeting?
Oh yeah, there was a meeting.
Hey, something about Calvary doing some shit.
Yeah, I think there was a Calvary meeting.
There's always a fucking Calvary meeting.
Yeah.
But there are students out here that are cavalry.
I guess they weren't important enough for the meeting. I don't fucking know, dude.
That's kind of what I thought too, of like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe whatever meeting's going on is a cavalry one, but Suki and a few other cavalry
As
are
I've
out
told
here.
you, in my opinion, our job as Vanguard is to just be physically and mentally ready for when Cavalry or Centurion or Valkyrie requires us. I have been told. I haven't been told otherwise.
I guess.
And I've just been like, okay, you need me, come get me, right? I'm not gonna seek out shit, I guess. Not that I'm lazy, but it's just I need to dedicate myself to my training. I guess is the best way to put it. But I'm not training today because it's a holiday. Well, I did, but that was mostly me just trying to think. So I was really training. I would have tried a move that I hesitated on and froze because I didn't think I could pull it off. I've been getting cold feet about trying something for like the past 3 weeks.
Just stop thinking and send it. If it doesn't work, it don't
The
work.
problem is if I
So,
send it and I
congratulations.
whiff, I'm getting knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, but at least you're getting knocked the fuck out here rather than in actual combat.
Yeah.
Just have fucking like. Just have fucking someone with you who can drag your ass to the fucking bed or some shit.
Yeah.
Or you know, your wife who's fucking Valkyrie.
Yeah, but my wife's asleep with a headache.
Fuck, you're right. Good point.
Mm-hmm.
Did he return yet?
No.
Did you find? No.
He's still down.
Did I find who? I didn't find anybody.
No. God damn it.
Yeah, every time I go to talk to them,
do we
they
have
just
any
fucking go in
updates on
the
those
sky.
iron bars that I asked about like a week or two ago?
I have the iron bars already. For
Okay.
your workout routine.
Also, did you want to still look at the mask?
Yeah.
Or did we already?
I'm
do
gonna
it?
say we should do that during our free time.
Got it.
Can't believe Knuckles-
Surprisingly, I haven't fought with
Yeah.
with this defect still.
I get you.
I was gonna fight, but like last week I was so demotivated for some reason. I just didn't do
Yeah,
it.
you seemed really tired.
I wasn't even okay. The week before I was tired because I hadn't slept, and then I got dragged into that brawl, right? But last week I was rested, like really well rested. I don't.
Oh yeah, no, we're still going. We're
I
still
think I was
going.
mentally off.
Also,
which is
fuck yeah,
never
23-month streak.
Professor, can you shoot them out of the sky?
I don't think I have anything that can do that.
Oh.
I can.
If I did it, would you allow me to?
I mean, yeah, it's training for them.
Cause a huge problem.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not. It's just I've been trying to talk to them for the past 3 hours now.
Are
But
they
every
still
time they
having
just
their
fly in the
Sky
sky.
meeting?
They just keep every time. No, they're just on the ground. I go over to talk to them, immediately go back to sky. I'm like, dude,
Think they're
getting
better than us
fucking
because they got
annoying.
fucking wings. Fuck you guys.
Wilhelm, you have to stop them for having their Sky meeting.
Yeah.
Look,
You're right.
I just go back to the
Skynet.
room. I
Mhm.
get my axe.
What?
I fucking chuck it.
We need to form a net.
Motherfuckers, you really want to deal with the consequences of pissing
Yep.
off
Yep.
Serenity, Royalty, or whatever the fuck he is?
I mean, isn't that who we're talking about trying to shoot down anyway? Who are we trying to shoot down,
I mean,
actually?
yeah, but you gotta go to
Those
Serenity
three.
to get cured, and you really want to cause an international incident before you go get cured.
Is it a problem if he's not good enough to dodge an axe thrown at him?
Why are they just
Yes,
getting
because
fired?
okay, you killed
Where
the
the fuck
man.
is the bag?
I don't
cold
know
blood.
if that.
Or some shit, I don't know.
No, let him try.
Skill issue.
I wouldn't call skill issue. You? Oh my god.
I really don't think I can throw that high. I'm gonna throw this way first because I'm so fucking.
Do a test. Do a test. Do a test.
Yeah, let's do a test. I feel like I never know how to let go of these things.
Oh.
I mean, I can.
Can you throw them really far? Are you good at throwing?
Yeah.
Okay, come through. Hey, throw that way so we don't have to clean out of the arena.
Oh yeah,
Throw
true,
that way.
true.
Here, take the bag. 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 Throw that way. Don't hit the presser. Throw it that way, towards the training area, so we don't have to worry about.
I made to hit or miss for me, right?
Hit or miss? You gotta throw it.
I hit it hard.
Brother, that was so bad it went backwards. How did you fuck that up?
Doc, hey, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Some days I'm good, some days I'm not.
Brother, your throwing arm is ass.
Yeah, it is.
How did you manage to get it behind you?
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good today. It's not good today. It's not good today.
Where did that one even go? Oh.
His fucking feet.
Oh.
No.
Well, that was a better throw than
There's a
him.
problem. I think there's an actual problem.
Yeah?
It's not letting go.
It's going.
Oh, there it is.
See, that was better.
Okay, you got
There
distance,
you
but now get it
go.
higher.
No.
Let it go.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
That was perfect.
Oh.
Beautiful. It had the height. It had the height, though. It would have gotten them. They're staring at it. No, they're staring at it.
I mean, literally two of us are sitting down. He fucking took off. I'm calling it. He fucking booked it. Oh yeah, I see him. He fucking ran. Oh my fucking god.
He's going to put a rune on the ground and it needs to be a lot smaller. It's not very practical, however. It's made out of clay, and there's a reason why I made it out of clay. So, you know of elements and such, right? How you typically have a basic manipulation over such, right? One of my innate spells is a greater manipulation over clay. How
do they handle fire?
Maybe not. To be exact.
Probably not well because they're in nature. Let's not do that.
Then probably not.
Maybe like. Okay.
Why are we trying to start a fight or flight response?
For this romantical gesture towards that kind of
I don't
behavior.
know if it was romance. I don't
More and more
think it
people
was
are
love.
walking into this without context. And
I was
using
they
it.
are going to have zero context, and so
My job
I'm
is
going to
done,
leave
man.
it that way.
Yeah.
Because I think it's funny. Why?
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't want to look behind me now. I'm going to step over this way.
If you don't
And
look
maybe
behind you,
otherwise
they
you
don't
can join
exist.
them appropriately.
I don't. Why? Why? What? What? Okay, I need to understand. Why is the new professor standing behind me with a pole arm? I don't understand.
Because it's
She was
an
behind
easier
him.
walking stick.
I was trying to ride him.
Why not just get a stake?
Because it was easily available.
You could stab someone who bothers you?
Yeah, I can just, like,
There
stab
are
somebody.
trees everywhere, and you went to get the spear.
Those don't hurt as much if
We're in the
someone's being
training
That's true.
grounds. There's more spears than trees.
It's true. We are in the training ground.
You know what? It'll be fine. We have more spears than trees. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You know, having
It is, again, yeah, it's a very straight stick.
No. Clearly,
I see
the
the
spears were
traits
superior
certainly,
to the
when you really
trees.
think
Don't tell
about
the
it,
trees.
spear
Don't be
will go
offended.
through. We've done that
All the
before.
better to huck it at a stupid
It's also
fucking
iron.
shit.
Well, I guess we're already doomed. We were doomed from the beginning.
Tosses
Honestly,
those
the
trees
game
like
was rigged from the
spears
start.
or
Yeah.
javelins or whatever.
Correct.
Doomed from the start.
Oh no, we're in
Because if I was,
Curiosum
I wouldn't
Academy.
use it.
There is we are doomed. I don't know if you've noticed.
Trauma isn't very fun.
What? Honestly, I feel like
Sky
this
meeting.
is just like a private club. Yeah, Sky meeting. What is this?
Oh.
What is this bullshit?
Wing meeting. It's a wing meeting.
The Wings
Throw
Club?
something at them.
Are they the Wings Club? Is that what this is?
Yes.
I don't know. If you're angry, throw something
I
at
don't
them.
know about it.
Honestly, if you would have let me build my catapult, we could actually fling something up the fuck up there if we
I
wanted
mean,
to.
you two have wings. Why don't you go and see what they're doing?
You could, but then you'd fall.
I'm not part of the club.
Wait, no, you wouldn't. Actually, never mind.
Actually, that's a really good idea. Why have I not been building a catapult? That would be really fun, actually.
Sure, go build a catapult.
I'm gonna start
Let's see how
building
it
a
goes.
catapult.
Oh, there's another member of
People are
Wings
joining
Club.
Sky meeting.
More people are joining the Sky Club.
Another one for Sky meeting, I see.
Yes.
You know what? This is bullshit. I'm going home.
This is the most impressive
Alright,
thing.
I need to go see if Naka is still dead.
I don't think that's the direction.
I mean, I imagine throwing things at them.
That sounds about right, actually.
safe.
He disappearing for so long. Here and then he's gone.
I mean, I scared them the other day with what I do, although they asked me not to do that again.
Nako isn't dead
So I
anymore.
don't think it will.
Man, I can still just turn it into a normal blade. How do you feel made of metal?
He's alive.
Seeing something giant in your face.
He's alive.
Councilman, are your bones still fragmented? Are you okay?
No!
I didn't do whatever's happened.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Moth of the dirt, what is your wisdom?
It seems like a mystery that I cannot even begin to fathom how to. Dude, I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Brother, we don't have to worry about burying him. He buried himself.
Jazz, I think I need to.
Yeah.
I think I need to do the thing I said before that I would do.
What was the... Okay.
Tired of this shit.
I think okay. I
Ears again.
I should have thrown my mask on the ground. That was really dumb of me. Let me just.
Okay. So.
I'm doing such a good job.
You are.
I have a
feeling Fry, we should go play Truth or Dare.
might be really hard to get them
Or
off
it'll make it
guard,
worse.
which is a
I
good
don't
thing.
know.
I'm in the middle of something at the moment.
Grab.
That's fair.
We need them! We need them! I can't hold on. I can't hold on.
Oh no!
God
damn it!
Enjoy Mothtail.
Did you just drag Menace?
Yes.
Did you just drag Menace down
Yes.
with him?
Yes.
Yes, the fuck he did! God damn it!
What a thing to return to.
Can we
not go over the ground? Can we get Menace back?
There and cordon off this one little area to like a sinkhole warning or some shit. Or quicksand. Or
maybe we need to do a.
Quicksand? Okay, I got this.
You need to ask Menace.
Oh.
After
Ah!
I will be able to speak.
Okay.
Okay.
Menace has
Neat.
been turned to us.
Menace is now a
We
crocodile.
were
Congratulations.
We were going to do something and then Menace got yoinked into the ground. That happens.
Okay.
Many unexplainable things.
Okay, so.
Ooh, a stick.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit, he has a weapon.
Okay, I think.
You know what? Hang on, I got this. I got this.
Come here, years ago.
The fucking dirt.
I think I could try doing.
I can't do that.
My definite ability. It's startling.
Okay.
Alright.
We might need to walk away from more people.
He did. They followed us. Okay. Europa. I'm coming to your ears.
Yes.
Okay, come here.
Come here, we need to walk away from more people again.
Oh shit.
I don't like this.
Where are you? What are you doing? Okay.
Give me a coin and you shall be returned.
I already gave you a coin.
This is for a different tax now.
Oh.
Normal size.
This is.
The moth of the dirt has claimed another.
Dirt in your boots.
Why?
Oh no!
Come on, little shit.
He shrunk the professor at one point. Yeah, no, this is bad.
Here they come.
Oh god, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. I saw a spear poke out. Shit.
In fact, if you could even draw them quickly, you could pretend.
There's a ground moth on the loose.
And then, as soon as you get into range, go in with your claws and surprise your opponent by having additional range.
Technically like this?
Yes.
Send them?
You see, you do not need to complete a full motion to your opponent. You only need to get far enough so that you are in front of where they would be, with your claws extended. And then you extend them into them. From there, you can either pull back, break them off, fire them, or any other method.
Very useful. Thank you.
Yes. Magic weapons are far more adaptable than most people expect them to be.
That's why I use my hand sometimes with them. Banshee screen is a surprise some people don't realize. I don't think you realize
The core
it when you're
fundamentals of martial combat are to play dirty.
And the prank successful.
Your side was wonderful. The glitter bombs, though. If I find another one of those in my room, I'm going to Ironwood again. Because I'm not dealing with another day of crying Suki. I'm not doing it.
So actually, since he doesn't even remember the prank, since he hit his head hard enough,
What?
I have another idea for a prank, but
I want to run up on you first.
Okay.
It's easier for me
Okay.
to reach her than the other way around.
Is that why I heard screaming next door that night?
Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
It was very loud.
I've learned not to question screaming in this school. It just kind of happens.
When it's the room right next door, it is very loud.
Give me a moment, because I have to sit down.
Yeah, but you still learn just not to question it.
Yeah.
None of us in that room. sleep
She's got
together,
dirt in
so
her
we're
boot.
just very confused.
The ground moth has struck.
What?
Little shit. Do you need help?
You can be hard to get the information. You want to move in front of her first.
Oh, I think the flux is taking her.
I think the flux has taken several people.
It has.
Ah.
It's one at a time.
It claimed Nako into the dirt, which is why Nako is now the ground moth.
Oh.
When the voice not trying to take her away.
Oh no.
Yeah. What's up? What's up?
She asked if she wants to help.
Or do you need help? I don't mind the help. I don't mind the help. It's just I don't know if like because I think it got onto my stocking. Can I know you for a second?
You felt light down that
Boot, like in my sock, so
It's gonna take only a minute. Follow me.
Like turns upside down and shakes. There's probably some dirt on her stocking of her right foot. No, it's great. Wind's magic.
Is Nako now an earth moth?
Would you like me to
Like a mole?
I suppose so.
I have lost Ice Buddy. They're now Earth.
Back on. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh,
Oh, there they are.
I saw confetti. That usually means you know.
I didn't know you could do this.
No,
No, you could be big. You could be small.
He got you even worse. He got you fucking worse.
Hold on a second. What happens if I put you on
What
my
am I
shoulder?
supposed to
Put you on
do?
your shoulder.
Come here. You're up here. You take him. If you can't do it,
You
it's
touch
okay.
me, I will fucking you fix me. Fix me.
Wait, I can pick
I
him
can't
up
fix you.
now.
You can.
I can pick you up now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have no regrets.
I have a fire giant friend.
Here you go.
You sure you want to
Down.
do this? Okay, fix
Yeah, you can fix this. You can fix this.
Hello.
You can fix this.
I'm taking you to the dining room.
Does this make it a pocket? You?
Because food.
I don't want food though. Oh
Too
my
bad.
god. Wait, actually, here.
I think.
Oh
I
no!
first
Oh no!
saw,
Goodbye.
like, when I saw
Goodbye!
you were gonna get burritos.
I don't think
Oh my
God.
I don't know if they can go
Shrinkify.
into the floor.
You've been shrunk now.
Shrink a bit.
Neat. I'm gonna go to the stone now.
I believe in you.
Oh my god, this is horrible!
Why am I?
Let me go.
I.
Oh my god!
Crap!
Thank you, Professor.
Where the fuck is Sayori? Where the fuck is
I was trying to
Sayori?
be nice. I was gonna.
Oh,
Oh, fuck this.
I'm getting.
Oh!
Help!
That's in the ground, by the way. I fucking hope you
I
know
can't go
that.
any lower. I don't have play space.
No. No, come back, Professor.
I don't.
I got you, little buddy. Come here.
Hit me.
Get up. He's actually a land shark. I'm going alive. Did I kill him?
I.
Oh, can you bring me down?
Oh, fucking kill him!
Where is he? Oh.
They're right here. They're right here.
Oh no!
I can hear sound coming from
Come here.
Yeah.
can't get up there.
I killed him!
Help me!
What the fuck? And that's not enough of me yelling for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nako, fix this. Nako, fix this.
I have room papers to fix this, but I don't know where Nako went. Nako's just dead.
Oh, I see the pepperonis.
Do I really use one of these room papers? I don't really want to waste one.
I guess if that's up to you, if waste.
Good question.
You should get out of the ground.
But I can be in the ground.
That's true. Can you swim?
That's half of
Like,
what I can do.
fully
Yeah,
free?
yeah. I can just make it clay, and I can just
Oh,
swim.
you might want to switch your walking when you're doing that, because
Yeah.
right now your behind's going in the sky a little bit.
It's fine. I don't need it.
Okay. Nako's.
So
I killed Nako.
as well.
I killed
Yeah,
Nako.
yeah.
Yeah.
They killed Nako.
I killed Nako.
Oh look, there they are.
How?
Are you alive?
No shit.
What do you mean? Why am I small? Why you did this?
What do you mean? I was just taking a nap at my mushroom circle.
Bullshit.
What? Wait.
No shit, could you
Are
just fix the people that you shot?
are you being serious?
I was at my mushroom circle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's one of the dolls. It's the cop.
It's no more fight.
Thank you. There's a land shark, Nako.
Hey,
There's
little
a
shit, you
land shark.
got a few other
A
people
land
that you need a normal
Yeah,
fi.
there is.
Yeah.
There's a few other people you need a normal fi.
Where are they?
Near Europa because they thought he could help out. Oh, this is what I use.
What the fuck, Councilman?
What?
Oh, I guess they can.
What the hell was that about? It
What was that about?
It wasn't
What do you
him.
mean it wasn't him?
It wasn't.
It wasn't him.
Oh, Patrick. It wasn't him.
Who the fuck was this?
It was
What do you
an
mean?
imposter. It was an imposter.
What the fuck
He knows
was it?
what's going on.
It wasn't him apparently.
I fucking hate your mod magic. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
I'm gonna go like explode. Jesus
I'm
fucking
I was
gonna
almost
go
stabbed
put on
in
my
the
casual,
face with a
casual
spear.
wear.
I was.
It's kind of hard to say because people were kind of dwindling a little
Everyone's
bit.
busy. I know Andraste was interested if we were doing it.
Yeah. It's up to you whenever you feel like. If you want, you try to round up people to fight your giant crab.
Calm.
Okay.
You're making fun of me because my wings don't work.
Damn.
No.
My God.
Okay.
I mean, my eyes don't work.
Is it like a birth defect?
Hey. Why'd your face so ugly? Is that a birth defect?
Ouch.
You haven't seen my face.
I see enough of it already. I don't want to see more.
I'm good.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I have a mask on. I don't want people to see it.
Fair.
It wasn't him. It was all magic.
Oh, like that's half their reason.
We all got our reasons.
How are you, Impa?
I'm fine. Managed to do what I wanted to do today.
That's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, are you okay? You sound sad.
I'm not sad. I'm just holding back extreme amount of rage right now.
Oh, perfect! So, I want to do a boss raid later. That's when I go into my tiny crab form and we make me bigger, and then people fight it.
Okay.
Do you
I'm
want to
not-
do that?
I can't fight today.
Why not?
It's a holiday.
I'll do the exercises that you want.
After the last night, I got a bunch of things from my head, and Breath just wanted to help. I just didn't keep the blade to my neck. That caught me off guard.
He's aggressive with it, but it does help. But we have Sheila stand by.
She gave me able to handle myself. She got injured there pretty decently by him.
He is very martially inclined. So I would say arguably one of the most among the students. So.
Who did he fight? Who did he spar?
Arthur.
Oh yeah, that makes sense then.
I sanctioned it. It was to push his limits for his enragement. Did well, in my opinion. Same with Arthur's
It
opinion.
didn't help with me smelling my blood. It did not help.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Maybe it doesn't, but he's practiced for that.
I mean, you can come along, but whatever.
I got a really good stab on my chest.
Careful.
Sorry, can't control it when it does it sometimes.
I'm just gonna put myself behind you.
Are you dark?
I don't like the light.
Okay. Apologies. I didn't know that. I thought
You know, maybe if somebody made like 20 pairs of like tiny sunglasses.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's a nickname. Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Organize. The snakes.
Yeah, I'm a little bad there.
What? Who said this? Me. No one's ever flirted with me in my life, and then you did it when you were in your fire form, and I hated that. I don't talk to you anymore.
Not important. I really could not care.
Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's an inside joke.
I'm gonna be doing my boss raid thing later. I know you had a really bad being taken by the shadows last time. Do you want to try again?
They ran away.
How'd you fight?
They ran away. Instead, like,
I'm trying
not.
to do this every week.
Nah,
I don't do
take away the shadows.
I want to do it.
It's a good way for us to just practice against large beasts.
It is.
Yeah.
It's true.
Especially with stuff like the goblins.
Okay, so.
Nikos.
Yes, sir.
Where did he go? If you are ready in a few minutes, I will be ready to host a lesson for forearms and spears.
I was hoping that Saber would have been around because I've been helping him.
I can only assume he is anyway, considering I don't see him.
Boss raid. Kaiju fight soon if you want to join in. Uh-oh.
Or next week. Avoid. I may sit out from this one. Yes, but
Okay.
I may sit out for this one since I wish to also participate slightly in Professor Brom's next lesson, which is on shields and polearms. I
When is
kind
he
of want to
doing
get more practice.
In a few
Soon,
minutes.
I think.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Damn, I thought that was earlier today. Okay.
Well, he did one, and now he's doing another one.
Lesson, I will admit, took quite a bit.
It did take quite a
Granted, we had a
bit.
lot of information to go through.
We did.
Teaching me.
You all have my one.
How
Good night, Nako.
Can I have a couple strength and grow papers? I might do a boss raid later.
He's a very good professor.
Thank you. Do you emanate pollen?
Always watching. Sweetie.
You
I
sound
see.
smart, but
I'm asking because I thought I just saw
Oh.
dust floating around you.
Well, you're. Are you? You have a second? I don't need to pull you. I just need to ask you a
I
question.
have a second. I do have a second.
Okay, perfect. Cool. I want to make sure before I like throw myself at you.
The sword practices one of
The we briefly talked about Darksteel for Reed and Xander.
Yeah, they're very tiny.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted to know what their trial would be, or do you have a timeline for that? No rush on my part. That's for them. Not just me asking on their behalf. I know for
Next
Reed,
week,
he's
because
gonna
we'll be more
on-
free.
Of course, I know Reed's gonna be a bit more busy. I think. But I haven't seen them, but so yeah.
That is true.
Okay. Well, if they're available next week, then I can do it next week.
Oh, sure. That's cool. Just yeah. Well, just wanted to know for my own sake. If Xander asked you, that's his own.
I think I'm
behalf.
looking into trying to.
Yeah, Xander hasn't talked to me all day,
I mean,
so.
your tag fight earlier was pretty good. Oop.
That's good.
That's fair.
Did you just do that just to go exactly 2 feet?
Ooh. Who's hovering?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll let you know right now, miss. You're not the first one to do it, and it's not the worst account.
Okay.
I've had people fly up, hover exactly 5 inches, and then hover down. People. I had to fucking walk up here because I kept hitting people with my wings. They can learn too. I'm just saying.
They love testing your
I
patience.
have to be
Richard.
They
careful
do.
with my eyes.
They do.
That's it.
You
I
can
can't
come
go
back
very
by the way.
fast.
Maybe you should start getting on to
Little
the
bit.
I haven't been able.
That's what you use more of your conflict.
Constructs and crowd control.
You missed Sky meeting earlier. I don't know
Have
why
any
the
to
hell you
play?
went there.
Just out of curiosity.
I was busy.
Not at the moment.
That's fair.
I didn't exactly bring any with me.
No, that's very
I
understandable.
used to hover everywhere, but I kept hitting people with my wings when I walk.
He's grown a conscious. It's nice.
That sounds like an
you have to be
everlasting
really-
issue for you.
You do it to Elwin just on purpose sometimes.
Yeah.
It's
Some people like to
reduced
show
now.
off.
deserves
It's
it.
fun.
No, it's funny when it's someone else that is our doormate that gets annoyed every time the wings come into play.
It's funny when someone else's problem is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
It's fun tormenting Elwin.
I swear, I'm
Specifically
gonna make a
Ellen.
catapult and I'm
Yes.
just gonna start launching it at the flyers. Whatever I want. Maybe powder, maybe
There's supposed to be some fight with Elwin today.
Maybe it'll be an exploding paintball.
I was gonna say,
Who knows?
Like a trebuchet. It'll go
away
higher.
from me. My
Oh, fair.
allergies
Yeah.
is pollen.
Alright, so catapult no longer.
Sorry, that's in your hair.
It'll go farther, go faster.
Code. Our professor's
This one doesn't
bronze lesson.
particularly.
Launch it at
Now
the flyers.
I'm going there.
Spray paint everywhere.
Also,
I
wait,
noticed
did you
you
give us
had
some
a
sort of...
extra long sword, and I kept attributing it to yours.
I'll be right with you. Yes?
I'll give you
Messing with I'm just and tell me when you were messing with it so I can
usually wash my
careful.
hands. I wash my clothes. I'm
I
sorry.
have a lot to learn, it seems.
I dabble with specific.
Also, don't you think you can go down the outfits?
Like I said, I've only seen you in the uniform.
Oh, yes!
It's a funny thing that I can
I'm saving this for later.
What's up? We're gonna do you.
classes are over and everything. I can make it easy and we're
I'm gonna walk this way because
as I are going and we have yet to get in trouble for it. So
Yeah.
I'm going to spread this information.
Yeah, sure. I'm free. Yeah, I'm free.
I do have to pin on my
We should.
Bella's gonna want to talk to us at some point. I'm not sure when, but at some point. No, same. It's on my collar.
Oh, that's right. I think I found it.
It blends in with my skin. It's hard to find it sometimes.
Oh, trust me, there's a reason why I try to have it go hard white.
So it could either be it's a symbol of the actual star itself, or it's something signifying you specifically to that star. At least
Nope.
that's my assumption. I don't have anything concrete, but then again, nothing super concrete with stars.
I'm going to your office to rummage for that construct.
It's literally the big crystal on the fourth shelf.
Alrighty.
I see fragments as well as locations for different areas.
We shall see what I can learn about this construct that they have. What secrets can you reveal to me?
Whatever mysteries that location has, I feel like I'm gonna end up finding something about me that I don't know.
a necessary break.
Well, I tried to see it that way, precisely. That's how it ought to be for the best.
Grab. Reveal to me your secrets.